understand saying I bring the way forward come. If you try to claim the whole thing like say na him be owner of the platform after Supervibetv, na him dey take control. I say, Oga, I no want to engage you. You will be scammer. You will be say you don't scam us with justice for bad. Now you want to go the engage you. He say no, it's okay now. Why Baba no agree? They do petition. People don't say apart from the critical thinker, any other person don't come out to BC. See you, Baba no agree sign don't come out. Any other person. He say who be the person? Say the lawyer. Me even dey feel say na that first lawyer wey fit handle the case from the beginning. He want talk when me are not there aware of. That's okay. Which person would order petition? Talk am. Before person discuss support me say okay. Now Dumodu Black they talk. Dumodu Black where the petition. He say okay. Bring the proof come out. He say I don't want to say that. He don't dey cover everything. They no get nothing. Udumodu Black no write any petition. He himself talk on. He will talk on for Arifa platform say, I know they not write any petition. They not do anything. You can see.
Hello, beautiful souls. Good morning. Good evening.
It to say they do now they forbid the first person to the chat say we do this one. Say it's critical thinker now. They are.
I've been looking for you for life since morning.
Don't be. I go my shrine now. I go my shrine. So you see critical thinker. Critical thinker. They can be boast that see what they do. People are singing their praises today, because of the things what they do. You get that? Now there's a big step. I think the pledge to now they understand. Say Baba no say no sign up. They be trying use and say Baba say no answer that. Baba not to say no the sign up paper. You listen. Let's come to agreement. Let's read it together. Let's try to understand that. You understand? He not saying no the sign. It to say he talks in I know the sign.
According to even what somebody called Baba Mohbad today. So according to what the person said today on Comfy's platform, the person says that when he spoke to Baba Mohbad, I think Baba is scared of petitioning, the president, the government, the DPU or something
they
like that.
Explain a way for Baba. They have to explain.
So they need to see. They say that. So maybe all of them need to see. Maybe they are not. Maybe it's Sanshitu that is confusing Baba. Because critical thinker has explained to him. Maybe it's Sanshitu that is trying to just. You understand what I'm saying now? Yes.
Remember for your platform, take Mr. Olami. In him, I didn't forget in this. Olamide, Barrister Olamide, Abi Barrister Olamide. Olaide. I tell her, say, anything one they do, one they let Baba know the advantage and disadvantage. Those are part of it. So I want to try to explain that way. We say, my English not agree, match way. You understand? We laugh, because they target me, we laugh.
You know why I think Baba is scared of petitioning like Sanwo-Olu, the government and all that. What I think is very, ordinarily Baba just mentioning and Mohbad, the petition him.
God bless you.
They are still started mentioning him. He only said Hallelujah Mohbad. They started the petition and they said that they will sell one of land in Lagos to finish his life.
Wait, calm down. Now I know where this way forward is coming from these people. Calm down. Okay, this one what you just talk so now, this thing when you talk so, it shows say they don't they are aware of this whole thing. Say Baba say he may try to understand everything. They don't call Baba. Baba don't get second thought to sign. This is where they are coming with another. All those people, they know what they do.
They know what they are doing.
Some people know they know what they are doing. So nothing. May I say out of all of the 100 of the 50. Not genuine for inside. The remaining 50, they fight those ones. They all the sense because they did together one family. When they want to do Gucci, they go to two body. Like when you see this guy now, that house now, they try to control this guy.
They are trying to tell him that You should bring it's not the other thing, you should not bring people like us to the classroom because we ask the right question. They are only scared of our questions. They don't like our question. Oh yeah, baby.
Mommy, please welcome.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I want to ask one question real quick. Why is it that initially they always insult critical thinkers? Why are they supporting them now?
I don't understand.
No, this one they told una since 3 days and before this one I come make me come bless I had the pressure. I don't understand una say. I told una say those people now, the way are they chopping paracetamol on somebody's headache. Una not hear why they talk since. Una self a time so una don't go, una don't come back home again. Come back home.
You know, for Lati platform where so like say make Lati as the head, may call Honorable Young Daddy, may call some set of people, may they come together. Okay. Say go come together for here.
Waiting that they expect you go come see person like Young Daddy for Papa people. They go call the explain. Papa never let us to do this. So Papa, that is what they are expecting.
That's what Lati is saying.
Be that one. Mr. Vegas, God will bless you for advice when you give about 2 days here for this platform. You see everything now. Everything is coming. When I for all those people, this bitter true. Now, Risto Fram would they ask for way forward for how many months? I'll be asking now, will Risto fast? What is the way forward? Even when I did their plan for that time, what is the way forward? Even Supreme that has a live way forward for
country frog, safe. All of them don't get anything.
Does they say make I live way forward? Now today me talk, I tell her for here, I say, Baba, we don't ask for I talk bring this way forward to you. I clap for you where God bless you. I say it from my heart, I won't lie you. I say God bless you for this way forward. We will talk soon. But not be to come talk her. Now when you ask to her, this is what really matter. Calm down. Maybe they're going to put their they're going to beat their but this guy one package one like claim the thing to be platform. I say if you come to talk way forward, I'm not going to believe your guy because you don't first scan the public, you don't first scan bio. If you are coming out with your way for meaning, you want to gather more funds and run away. That's in Barua.
Yes.
Oh, but not be small. Did you want to before this moderator drop the host drop her as you want course as if you want to let me teach you how to course. You don't hear the course. You first of all put the course for your body first before you release her heart. That's how to win.
He said got chop money before and you want come to make money.
You see, he does spend a lot of money. No one ever spend money. You spend money.
You don't spend anything.
Now, say you don't gain a lot. You don't gain for the okay. The thing when they say wanna do, you don't. For example, do you even do it? You do yourself. You don't do. The thing are not. When you collect money, you don't collect money. You collect money.
You collect money for that secret. Let's make it do now. You know do.
You do. Even by law, government supposed to arrest that guy. For you to be a Yahoo, a fraudulent person, one go act people account. Not be Papa Bingo the quarrel with VDN go hack and this guy Instagram. He say that evil, but they not see Pekes brother they act people account. Those kind of people they supposed to arrest them. I swear they supposed to arrest Pekes and his brother. On his safe ground, Papa Bingo supposed don't talk and suspect because he's just once they don't that evil attitude, once they don't support them, they go support you for that their evil way. They go just stay together, they don't go open this one. You see Lagata, they open Lagata, Papa Bingo see protecting Lagata. You see they protect them. You know what bring them out, make the chop them. Now the same thing they do this package now will be say I will get lawyer, I will bring lawyer, we will donate, I trust my platform. Or when you become host, when you get platform, this how you not take the carry justice for Mobad. Una no carry Mobad fans, una will turn out to become una own fans. Now you're picking down, now you die when you be saying they get fans. You say Becker is talking, say he say he platform, he say I believe my people. Are you okay? Who are your people? Which day you never reach 1 month for also. You don't follow Olure B they compare now. If you don't reach like 3 months, then I be see Olure B will be bad or you go push out come for there. I be you go push you to come for there. Why are you guys like this? You don't collect post. No. My people. I trust my people. When we say they will believe in me. Oga, who born you? Who goes you? I love the idea you guys are bringing to the people are bringing to the table. Not be you bring and come out. But when it comes to package promoting that idea, umbanu, because you are a fraud man, I will not support it.
No, you only not talk anything.
That one. You don't want to say no. That one when they smell low. You know if you talk now, wait you want.
You don't say anything talk for all those hours in that day.
Say you don't bring people up when the people that is not educated. Okay, now English, now nothing they educated now being away. If I know when you English, you see they cover evil. You see this thing that evil. You see defending evil. Not be lawyer when they speak English. See they cover this woman. I don't know when English constantly person not talk for justice for Mubado or maybe they not hear your opinion again. English when be say now just language be. English the way dialect be when be say our Hausa Yoruba. Now so English be there is no different. Not be everybody who is if you speak English, you will feel writer. For grand, I say be for all those our dialect who they speak. Don't be everybody who they speak Yoruba go feel writer. Everybody who they speak Bini go feel writer for grand. There are some people, those language, they write them but they don't feel speaker. So it's a normal language you be say you if you who is a big speaker is you are your so you can't say English, but when they speak English and this you know they speaking, they're not gonna take your word. You know, be platform. Are you okay? You when they speak English, your brother fraud bio billion. You know, they say love. Buy the way you say you love Mubad. It's not the same love buy or love Mubad. But buy or bring it direct cash in money from your pocket. Not be say they gather. You not take them for good for me. You not take them for him anywhere. It's not because of the love we love Mubad. Why can't you say, okay, because of the love I love Mubad, my brother is doing this thing, I will sponsor it. He say, I spend a lot for this thing. You need to me to ask and say, a lot, or God, give me your receipt, say, you are spending a lot for this justice for Mubad. Let's see where you spend the money. You carry a lawyer, when they court, when they fight, no. You carry, you go do autopsy, who will not there away. Or how much you put for the gold for me when you see it is support. Not be the same way you put money, the people put money there. The gold for me when you put money, so they don't use and do what you say me they do. They do and be they not do. So now that part I think like Aristophane way. Aristophane break out for they say, you are saying you want to petition Baba Mubad Abi and Lady Prada say you want to arrest Baba Mubad. Okay. On which ground do you want to arrest Baba Mubad? On which ground?
Lady Vodka.
And now
that one where vodka don't finish in life. He no road to police station.
No arrest. He no road to police. May he come Nigeria, may they hold her.
That's live. Jesus. Yeah.
On which ground do you want to arrest Joseph Aloba? Okay, now there is any area where you see Joseph Aloba say, "Can't donate money for me." Number one. Now, while listing go bring video come and wait Baba for the. Say support the good for me, support the Access Bank. If you want justice for Mubad, they can't bring the video come outside. Now I'm cut okay. Even though with the video evidence you get, you can't even see arrest Baba Mubad. There's no evidence because one, waiting you say make it do one. If to say you give her money, say do autopsy, you not do autopsy, use the money to go push up, you go bring baby salon for yourself or supermarket. You go use the money, you not do autopsy, you not do anything. Then that be seen a fraud, under fraud or something. As he says, session, you can arrest the man say he fraud you. He say, but nah, what you say me, you do. They don't do it. They do autopsy, they don't do autopsy. They do. Now for forensic, government not give them permission for that for forensic. I think Baba be saying it for how many over this thing for online for all those press conferences they do say for forensic the government is not doing for forensic, they are not giving permission. Baba be saying it online since how many months now. If really be say the government say I not go do okay, to give you the power. Go and do it. Papa, no, you go carry for forest. So yeah, we may bring your phone, move your back phone, bring his own phone, make you go to do for forest. You tax cuts, no grant her. You know go fit one. So which other thing? Okay, you want me to go do burial? We never do DNA for Leanne. If you go bury and just nah, meaning all the evidence is gone. Even the other day was okay. Baba can do DNA. Una say no. Una say no being born picky. Okay, now for example, now they can go bury her. They go bring DNA. We be say this thing not sure. On the real result come and say I see how this one they call the comparer. Okay, now go to the final one. How you want waka? We already bury you go and zoom again for the second time again. No. This is where you don't need to even bury her. They are not burying her till when they do DNA. If they do DNA, you can go and bury Mohbad. After autopsy have been done already. It's allowed to go and bury. But without DNA, or burning, they know if you bury, it go this so complicated. So accept, you know, accept say me Baba do DNA. With me Baba do the with Leanne. Baba and Leanne go do one. But they not go agree accept. They not go accept. Women not go accept. Because see, Mohbad don't feel poor, don't feel Maggie and passive together.
She accept Mama Mohbad, but no, if you accept Mama Mohbad, she is sick.
Okay.
I see you.
I don't do what you love. When you did, what you see, you will not carry you. Thank you. With the wine, nobody the record, nobody record. So you see the way they are brain, where they are brain rich, they are evil people. Evil people.
I think this video just now, I think it's somebody that changed it because they even sent it to me that I should open my camera. I reject it. So maybe it's somebody that sent it to her.
Now moderator.
Maybe it's moderator. Moderator, because they sent it to me. I reject it.
Which moderator don't compromise?
Automatic.
Which moderator? Maybe the moderator.
I just bounce it back.
Maybe the moderator mistake later on. May I not get compromised moderator here? Who call compromise here? Any compromised moderator here? Yeah, I'm letting you know. Here, Supervibetv mobile platform. Let me see. No. Okay, personally see for you.
Papa, that woman that you were talking about just now, that Kogun people, that long one that look like also. What's the name? Is it? She's in a Supervibetv platform now. That one is always attacking Baba Mohbad.
I see.
I don't know. They say she's a widow. Whether it's Baba Mohbad is a friend to her late husband, I don't know. They say she ran away. She's from Ibadan. She called herself Olori Titi. So she's a widow and she did not know her. She did not know her husband. So maybe it's that one that is worrying her.
Oh, na craze without Olori Titi really na craze.
He had not the hassle.
That's it is not very happy. Now me and I try to talk to her, but they shut me down. That's it.
The woman had not the hassle. She's Olori. Yes, but she's even rude this thing.
You see the top of the 2 million of that when they give Mama Mohbad. Who send the message?
Because Mama Ataya.
Me I not good.
I think that's the one that run to go and be doing this thing.
Me I not good because that guy me I don't understand. But the thing they control too much. And that person be
you want?
Me, I know they like all those worship. You go worship.
He wants to belong. He wants to belong.
Just see for viewers. Yes, chat, Papa Bingo. Welcome, Papa Bingo. So, welcome everybody with the type of platform. I think on the chat, the whole image.
Also, the same platform. People platform. They like to be king for your own platform. You know they read the stuff.
You know, those people useless. They do one thing. They know they control Papa Bingo for a platform, but when they call your platform, they go one oppress you for your platform. If they did Papa Bingo platform, they do no sense with them. They don't go control. They don't go control. But when they come to your platform, Mr. Veja, sir. When they do your platform, you know what they do? They go chat.
Papa, do you know what they did to this person yesterday? It's early this morning now. Early this morning. Should be early this morning or last night. This person, Olori Abib fans, they insulted her. They doing, and this Supervibetv did not even tell them to stop. They finished this woman. She was there. They said she should come down. She should not talk about Baba Mohbad again. This and this, that and that. They were insulting that woman. The woman was there. She did not make any. She did not tell anybody. She was just standing there. Supervibetv was just telling them it's okay, it's okay. How can somebody be insulting a lady that did not even utter any word just because she want to make her own submission? So guys. They did not allow her to speak. They were insulting her. One year woman was insulting. Later, after more than 20 to 30 minutes, the woman has said, Supervibetv, I'm going. She now said, thank God I came to drive you. Go. This you are anti-justice. You came from justice for Omowummi. Why would you be saying that? Because the woman said they should go back to, they should restart the corona inquest again. They almost swallowed her. This guy did not say anything.
But Jack's submission, the Jack submission for that platform, the thing makes sense for you, for sure. Yeah. The inquest really government. We can say at the end, whether he purposely do this whole thing for the inquest. He's at to distract a lot of things. This whether not to cheat down and the color and that judge.
Okay, Akapakap, I want to ask another question. Why is it that everybody that live Europe, people that live in Nigeria, if they want to go and find that work by Mohbad, they will go to Ikorodu? Did Mohbad buy in Ikorodu? And secondly, these idiots, these Nikompu people, they will not go to Wunmi's house or Wunmi's father's house.
You
understand?
They are looking for the.
I don't understand though. Look at this Eric, the drunkard in Paparano platform. He said, I went to Ikorodu. What are people looking for Ikorodu? I be Dangote trailer. You guys feel that Dangote trailer is not in Ikorodu that will jam you people. I don't understand. They go to Ikorodu. Wunmi house is there. Where Mohbad Bide is there, Adora house is there, Damola house is there. You people have never wanted to track Wunmi to know, to find out from neighbor, how is she living, who is she? Is she a good person? Is she a violent person? No, everybody just channeled their DSTV to Ikorodu.
You want them to lock them up now? You want
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Good morning, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Thank you very much. God bless you for all you do for justice. God will not fail us.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening to all the gladiators and generals. I just want to say a few things about this platform that you went to today. You see those people on that platform, they are the celebrants of doom. That's what I call them.
Yeah, exactly.
Celebrant of doom. They are celebrant of downfall. The only reason why you saw all of them coming out the way they came out was because what they expected, what they craved for concerning justice for Mohbad has started happening. If you think they were hungry, it was a lie. They were quite happy deep down in their minds. They love seeing a producer Aloba lose popularity. the way he's losing popularity, they are happy. The way everybody is coming for him, they are quite happy down with him because they know that is a channel that will usher him the hand to justice for Mohbad. So they are trying to gain many ignorant individuals as much as possible into their camp. They are not angry because Baba did not sign the petition. They are actually angry to get more people on their side, and their camp can increase in number, and they can now form an anti-Baba Mohbad. You will see that even if Baba signed that petition, these bastards, they will leave that matter of the petition or document, and they will still be abusing the man. So it has never been about... It has never been because Baba did not sign the document. That's not the point of contention. All of them, they have their autonomy. I'm telling you the truth. They are the celebrant of doom, celebrant of failure, celebrant of justice collapse. They are anti-justice. I used to see that platform as anyone that has some kind of serenity. But recently I got to realize that there's no difference between that platform and platform of Baba Bingo or platform of Timmy platform. They want everything.
And the guy is a pretender. That host is a pretender.
Fucking pretender. I know the kind of person he is. He's not different from the rest of them. And I love the way he has taken a stand. All of them want Baba to be seen as a bad person. Even before Baba, the issue of documents came into being, they have been working against that Baba. All of those bastards that were causing themselves, they are working against him. So they were just happy that Baba fell into the trap, and they are capitalizing on the mistake of that man. So they are celebrant of doom, that platform. So they are not worth even talking about or discussing at all. Thank you. God bless you.
And they will still pay because all these people, they are like ants. So when ants see sugar, everybody will follow. When the sugar is finished, they will not scatter and go and be looking for different food again. So their gathering is going to scatter. You understand? Just like the way they are looking for any folly angels. Anyone they deport, they pick. Anyone they deport, they pick. Crunching with the town crier that is husbandless. She was saying that she wants to go and beg Grace, that poor Grace woman. Say she wants to go and beg her, she wants to go and follow her again because she blocked her before. She wants to win her to her camp. Why are people winning people to your camp? I don't understand. Hey. Oh, yeah.
Go. Who she won't follow before? People like her, now she go free follow. Like people like her, Rich Grace and the Country Queen, what's the difference for the two of them? Make two of them collab on their problem. That's Supervibetv.
Yeah. Have you heard the latest?
What's latest? What is it?
There is one host in Justice for Mohbad. Her daughter or her son did where they did not allow her to enter the hall. The daughter did not allow her, or the son did not allow her to enter the hall. She was chased out by police. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to bust the code around 9 o'clock. These the people that said they know how to take care of children. No, Baba did not take care of his son. No, Baba is saying I take care of Mohbad. If Mohbad did not go to university, upon all the university that their son went to, some children are doing some of their children. They are bloggers in YouTube. Why this one chase the mother away from the wedding ground with police? As she was just coming, the police said your son or your Bobrisky son or your daughter said you should not enter here. You are not invited. Oh my God, tomorrow that's going to be a ringing tone on my phone. Hey,
Who Which host is that, Ashley? Which host?
Wait till tomorrow morning now. 9 o'clock.
Why did you tell us now?
I'm just giving code. No. I want to play it. They say Crochet Queen is husbandless. And Mojola is knocking on me.
Not only do boss rat too. Nobody do boss rat style.
No. I see if you see Koro where I enter today to go and follow this to come out of this person's matter. Oh Jesus. So since morning, me I've been looking for you since now. I said, Akapakap no enter line. Ah, where has this guy been? Oh, come on, hear story. The host that's a child where mother Baba Mohbad, the children went to university.
I've been Africa television, they talk. Africa television just come, no. Now
just leave that that one as goat. That one, do you know the Africa television only 70-30 and that's why this guy ugly, natural. She make God forgive me. I really worry person. Jesus, if you like to zone off here, babe. Me no dey put camera again. Jesus, she an Africa TV. Whether they were cooking or they were making soap, I don't know. God forgive me. I don't talk to Adedoyin. What was that woman's name? That woman that is, they were calling her TikToker lawyer yesterday. Adedoyin. Anytime she wants to say, she will say, I'm sorry. They were making soap. Africa only TV Jan Koliko 70-30. They want to rip from 26 years old boy. He's still crying till now. He was crying. Is it not yesterday? It was yesterday I jumped in now because me, I used to walk up, and that's why I don't like to be a host. I need to walk and be walking, looking with that Masholake. He opened 2 fake accounts. He went to go and carry Sonny a day and be happy, jubilating. I have opened 2 fake accounts. Crushing Queen say we should go and open fake account. I have 2 fake accounts. I see this of the Buruku Baba Kukuru. That one black like devil. That
Sholake is demented. He needs to be in care.
Big one, oh. Jesus, Uncle, you have said it all. Plus Eric, you came from Nigeria. You want to come and buy in the Paparano's platform. I say, hey, look at the way he was shouting. And then you go say, take care of your mental head. He was shouting, I will not be. I say, look at these 2 people.
And they will beat you fast.
Do you understand? The woman was telling them that they should take it easy because of their mental health, their heart, and especially Sholake. When you go to one look at his picture, it's like Balagba, that man is going to 70. You want to die because of your 2 million naira that you give. All these people, they are stingy. Can they feed people? You gave money, you are crying. All those money you gave to Olosho Oko. Hey, up here. I saw Africa TV with Natural. They were cooking. I said, because of Papa Mohbad, people have started reconciling. Hey. Well, I do.
Even Lagata reconcile with Camera Dan, CEO of Camera Dan, which they call Isabella. He reconcile with her.
He reconcile with Isabella.
They were
okay, Isabella, okay. Because of listen, because of Lagata newly gave birth. It did because they were celebrating in Olori Ebi platform. So Isabella want to go and try again. Nobody. Now you are quick will bring come and you are quick your king tourists. If I bring your quick come outside, they cry. Now your king tourists. Now you go bring come outside. Okay, you want to go and burn your own. You don't know that they say you don't have money, you live in council house. Lanchi Baba. Hey. Now I no go better tomorrow morning. 9 o'clock. As I watch Pastor Jerry finish 9 dots. I will your pium. The first video where I want play. Now that one where they take chase that woman come for wedding. Hey, Oluwami o. Baba Mohbad. Upon say then I igele na Wunmi back give am. They no chase and come out. They chase this woman out. Chase her out. Pew, 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 pew. Things they happen. Oh. Imagine a host. You come and second the gun say for Papa Mohbad. Papa Mohbad not ready picking. How can he say he single-handedly? How can he be demanding money from a 26-year-old boy? It's not good. How old is Bella? How old is Emmanuela? Did Emmanuela not build house for the mother? Did she not buy a jeep for the father? Or that small boy, I've forgotten that boy name that is a comedian. The boy have gone back to school now. Kirikou. I've forgotten whether Kirikou. Did that boy not buy house for the parents? No. All these people, they thought they don't have secrets. Everybody have secrets, including me that's speaking. So don't come and be shouting about Papa Mohbad. Hey, I went to Ikorodu. I pray me can go to a trailer. Me that on a messenger where they go Ikorodu. I pray me can go to a trailer. Me hit the head as soon as they go Ikorodu. Then go to whether not then go to be anyone where I call me answer my name. Me break their heads. Then go to a trailer. Eric, the day when you go again, then go to a trailer, go fall on top of that your bed, that your jeep you carry go Ikorodu. Any of you that is sending people to Papa Mohbad's house. Now blindness when I will return back. Blindness. If now I go by now, so I go blind. If now I send person, I go blind. I don't understand what is wrong with you people. If you don't go to Wunmi site to go and investigate Wunmi, you don't go and find Adura. You can't go and find Demola. You can't go and find Spendi Ologbo. That cats. Darosha, Tamoregeji Gohan, you can't go and look for their house and go and be investigating neighbors to be asking. If it's Europe people, they will ask neighbors, how do you see this person? What do you people put in Ikorodu? What do you people put in Ikorodu? Wicked people.
Make I give you now. Me I carry una come for Justice Mohbad sumo. He get one guy wey they call Napi. Can you imagine today for London, they call police around. That guy when they do comedy, when he dress like mad person, he go to chop people food, lick people ice cream for summertime, go to do like person when not they talk, go to round you. Today, he do TikTok, he dey shout, yeah, tap, follow the host, tap, send me line, no, he dey play match, can't imagine. Neighbor just call police, call ambulance for her. I say police, they call ambulance. 2 ambulance, they call for her today. Now they call to, are you okay? They want to carry mad people before. I'm not mad though. Look at me here.
Are you for it?
I get the video now. Laugh my belly one boss so work. I get the video. I said my belly one boss today. They call the tell say, I'm not mad. They say, are you sure you're okay? Okay, let's say the neighbor care about you. That's what they call it. Say no. He says, look at me, I'm on TikTok. People are watching me. Okay, do you want to show your face? They say no, okay, we believe you now you are not mad. They got to log in me, they go check out whether I recommend that. They go check out, say this guy not be really mad person. That is what to do. I laugh, and I got to pay me. I say, see what TikTok. Okay, I got to swap my phone now. I'll swap my TikTok. I think you go laugh tire, You go laugh tire, but let go boss. Just give me some time, swap. You guys should continue, let me swap it.
Papa, what video do you want to play for us?
There's one guy that is doing comedy in the UK that used to dress like a mad person.
Oh, okay. But you see all these people that went to, you know that what Supervibe came to do today. It's so obvious that they were all talk at the back. It's all planned. That guy is the biggest alabusi of the. And if he wants to really, all they say, don't come out, don't boo, don't insult Baba. Well, you are using style to be throwing shade now. I don't know why all of you are always scared of supporting Wunmi.
Okay, yep, I got it. I got it now. I go open my body your camera today. I go arrest you now. Voila. It's
not coming to social media.
You don't like me? You guys could laugh tired today, now we see. No, yeah. Getting was the test video I record. No, for to record.
Oh, my shit! Wait. I'm going to shit. Wait. I am going to shit you. Nabi. How that you feel? Nabi. I'm going to shit.
Listen,
say it once and read out and it's over. Because if you still continue to say I'm shit, I gotta go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Say it once and
in case it's 11 minutes. Is this guy?
Empress, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Jackie, everybody, thank you so much. Come on, guys.
I like this
Come
one.
on.
Like this one. And I'll deal with connective video recorder. Now with I think it's 20 something minutes. No, not this one.
I just wanted to do one punishment for me.
Not this one. I'll go.
Mama!
Yeah.
Come on!
It was after this game.
Guys, come on.
Now this game, in with this game, I play game. The game make and Chris Elia.
Come on!
You see? And the Chris the guy do, he passed like this, so when
Mama B, thank you so much. Guys, let's go.
but people they watch and people come down to
all of you in the chat.
people call police because
Let's go, guys.
ambulance for him.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Come on, everybody, let's go. Everybody, all together.
Let me forward it to that
Don't
place.
give it up. Tanya surprised me.
Yeah, they don't come. Okay, they don't stop the game. Just the watch, you see the ambulance go come.
Thank you so much, everybody, for supporting. Thank you so much. Of course, I did 50. All of you saw that I did 50.
You see the ambulance don't come.
Why wouldn't I do 50?
The ambulance don't go back way back that
I
side.
always do 50. Like,
Now they hear me.
punishment complete.
You know what happen? When that girl win, the girl cut.
Yes, we are hearing you.
So when the girl win, the girl cut and say, make it jump. Because they jump, they go up. When they jump finish now people they call this thing for her. So I know I paid that permit not too long. Just see when the dog come now. You don't know,
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much,
know.
guys. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much, everybody, for everything. I really appreciate all of you. You guys are so wonderful. Thank you so much. Without all of you, this whole thing wouldn't be possible. Tanya.
They don't come from the back.
Thank you so much, Sally.
See them now. See the ambulance
In
people.
fact, Tanya surprised me.
They'll come. Nah, follow her.
Get a call for me for the ambulance. So do I look like a madman? I'm not saying that. We just don't know what's going on. Are you alright? See these people though? You want to be a camera? Who are you talking to? I'm on live stream. Hang on, who's he? So they called you for the ambulance. So you come here for me? Yeah. So, okay. I think someone's gone past me. What's going on? You were worried about me? Yeah. They didn't need not to be worried. I really appreciate all of you. Good job. Good people.
You see,
Thank you so much. I live here, very close to here. What's your name? My name is Nappy. Nappy? Yes. Hello, Ashley.
I said they will give you guys motor. Just they must give a motor. In Netherlands.
I told you that I am on live stream. I am nomad. I am not.
As far as they don't call and blast, if you don't 10 and blast, you go pay for that 10 and blast.
NAPI. Actually, that's my son.
Another blast don't come. Another one. See the another one. Since you don't see the attend, they'll come fast. Yeah. Come on, you.
I am not normal. I am sorry, I'm not normal. I am not crazy. I am normal.
You already confirm and say not normal.
Inconsistency. I'm sorry, I am not normal. I said, oh God, it is another platform.
That's alright, buddy. Checking he's alright. Thanks, man. I'm okay. 100% okay. Someone was concerned. It's a random person who's given what I've looked for. Listen, this is my character. My character comes like this. Okay? I just like. Hey, but you don't know chat. It's all good. Look, I'm gonna show you my teeth. We believe you. If I'm crazy, I wouldn't talk to you like this. Absolutely, I agree. Someone's just gone by, so we have a QT account just to check that you're alright. No, I'm okay. To be honest with you, I really appreciate you, your work, you're doing everything you're doing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I like the character. You like the character? Yeah. The character is a madman character. Is it? I'll be honest. Yeah. Madman and homeless character. Who does everything like outline people. Yeah. But it's okay if you want, you can follow me on Instagram, TikTok, everywhere. Also, you can watch my videos. You have a lovely day. Thank you so much. You too. I'm seeing you all. Somebody.
Even the guys of theirs.
Hey!
You just be watching people do. You go do within past madman, just back.
They came when I was not dancing. Or imagine if I was dancing. Sally! I look like a madman. After this, I'll go and dress up. Sally, I'll go to a Nigerian restaurant. Look, eat my fufu. Hey! Some people they call ambulance for me. The ambulance was party. I see the ambulance. Can somebody please tell me you recorded this? Please tell me, all of you tell me you recorded it. Sally! Leave me Ivan, let me be honest with you. UK, you've not seen anything yet. Let me wind them again. I will run mad. I will run the real mad. Let's go.
Did you see? Now this side this is I mean the crown blast for them. I think the run see.
You will come back.
understand because of the game, because I like the game with the guy they play. The guy has the entertain me.
Papa.
Yeah, ma.
Have they finished?
He's here from the Supervibetv.
Yeah.
I think yes.
You see that all these people. You know what? I don't know how to put it together. I'm trying to put it together. You know, when they see that everything has come to an end, they want us to blame them. That is what they want us to do.
That is what
it's paining them. That even with that man, the man's mistake, we still you can no. You are the ones destroying the man. They are the one talking in his ear. They are all these people in his ears. Imagine Papa still talking to wait 1 second, I want to speak.
You see, that is what I told you. I think Mr. Avengers also explained more better just now. Those people, they know what they are doing.
Look at what they said about the GoFundMe.
Yep.
The GoFundMe, the aristocrat Elepon explained to them that you gave this man the money voluntarily. And I said that the only thing you can do is that you go to EFCC and file a petition. Is that telling them that the petition that the chairman has, chairman, according to them, I don't know if you ask petition, these people, they lie a lot, yeah. So he was not telling them that the petition they had with, they did a petition with the EFCC, that they should all wait. But my question is that, didn't they contribute for Wunmi? Are they not concerned about the petition we gave Wunmi and her bastard son? Where she deceived us that we all think it was Naira Marley that killed us. So it's because of that pity. That is why we contributed for Wunmi. So why are they not concerned about that one? Why are they not fighting for that one? That where is the money? Iyabodo collected that money on Wunmi's behalf.
They will not see that at all.
They will not say that almost 200 million naira. Where is the money? Where is the money we contributed? Because everybody stopped contributing because they said VDM later opened our eyes and talked about DNA. That's when the contribution stopped. And that's when everybody started thinking that, it might be true. That son might be a bastard. Because it's that 2 years now. We are still going back and forth with this DNA. And you want to tell me that son is for Mohbad? How is that boy for Mohbad? No, all of them are not concerned about the Elegushi petition that Mohbad gave Elegushi. They don't want to talk about that part. 3 months before his death, nobody wants to even open their mouth to even say it, and they are telling us about GoFundMe. Fuck all of you. I asked that a whitelisted girl, give me your receipt for an hour. She can't present. Let me give you your money. I'll take your hand. Stop making us online. These people cannot leave justice for Mohbad. They can't. They are making money. Somebody is paying them apart from peers. There's a transaction going on, telling them to come online. If you see why is it that they all come online at the same time? Why?
They are all working for Wunmi because I remember one day.
Yeah, they will.
Okay.
Let us listen to them. You will understand where person this is coming from.
Okay. That is what I think. Okay. That's a good. I like your own point of view.
I just forward that from small.
Yeah. From your own point of view, you felt like if Mr. Loba is arrested, it will open the way for true justice.
I don't see the.
Okay, yeah, that's another one. Everybody have something to.
Why are they flagging me now?
Okay, thank you so much. That's why.
Because
that's what you think. Okay.
this picture not be Mohbad. Okay, because I pour a drink.
Okay, that's okay. Thank you so much, Mama. God bless you for that.
Okay, thank you.
When I saw you now, you sent the request back.
Drop me. You can drop me, please.
Oh, okay, all right, Mama.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Thank you. I've reached to grace. I've reached to
Papa.
Huh?
Yeah.
Are they live?
I agree.
No, the record now. Let's listen to the part when Aristophanes was coaching them. Oh, you're listening to her. Now, here for start to the coach them. Badi say you want to arrest Baba Mohbad.
I'll let everybody know. Let me just take this from the last speaker.
Please, guys, let's start, please.
And I want to ask this question from everybody. And people at the comment section as well. You can just type your response. The investigation of the death of Mohbad, is it a civil case or a criminal case?
It's a criminal case.
You want everybody to answer? It's a criminal case. I want everyone. You can type civil or criminal. Is it a civil case or a criminal case?
Criminal civil.
Okay. Thank
criminal
you.
civil.
Now,
you see that one, criminal civil.
Who regarded what was the heading of the investigation of death of Mohbad by the police? It was called an homicide case.
You guys.
Now, I'm going to talk from a perspective of the law. You see, whatever anything anybody has, it is an opinion that cannot be substantiated or supported by the tenets of the Nigerian law, either through the Constitution or through the criminal code, either criminal code or the penal code of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Under Nigerian Constitution and under the Police Act, let me go with the Police Act. The Nigerian police
Please wait, I want to say something. Please,
because
I'm on my break. Papa.
Yeah.
Please hold on, I'm on my break. I want to quickly say something. Even this aristocrat that is talking, I'm sorry to say this man is also a fool. Because the host told us that what's the way forward? Is the way forward the money that is with Baba Mohbad that is treating? Is that his own way forward? He can't be mature for once and say the way forward. He's only treating this is how the money, blah blah blah.
No, spicy this. You listen to Aristotle.
I listen to him. I know this man. All these people. Alagosi irritates me a lot. All this was Alago. I don't
know what happened. That lady say he want arrest Baba Mohbad.
Obviously, is he not Lady Prada?
Yes.
I want to ask you a question. Does Aristocrat have to tell you before you know that who can arrest Baba Mohbad? Is she not talking from anger level? You think that one is talking? Is using a
Aristocrat they coach there. They give them the reason why.
I'm telling you, Aristocrat, if it's tomorrow, this is not what he say. He's talking according to he did not get paid today. If he get paid, he will not talk that way. You will hear another story. Record him right now. Let them pay Aristocrat. You will not hear what he says today.
That is you not get with the apple. With the apple here is that I don't.
I was facing on Lady Prada that was saying to arrest Baba Mohbad because of GoFundMe.
Wait, messages. Okay. I don't feel talk I start saying we they ask for I mean personally I don't ask Aristotle way forward since how many months have been they ask this man don't talk.
You don't how can you ask somebody that they are paying to come online?
Oh God, you
don't forward.
That's one. Okay, when I do, I'm corner. Memaga Jeverio. Ubega easy. One social.
Let's come back.
I think this is the best way how you can work by yourself by chilling with the niggas and do the same thing that you used to do. Locking yourself up in the room with. I mean, I'm not telling you to chill with mom and dad, you can, but that's who you're chilling with and you want to kill yourself. And there are the people that are telling you that you're not okay. And they're telling mindset that you're okay. Your own telling mindset that you're okay. That's it. Everywhere she's going, they say they're okay. You want to bring them? Yes, I really think you should. And the fact that they're telling you that you're not okay.
Let me see which
drama so that I don't.
Because you're restless, you need to rest more and chill and stop thinking. To take care because I'm not like to, I don't even know what to do. I'm just thinking too much. But you going to the suicide cycle, feeling like that, it's bad. It's something I should be sad. I'm just really, really sad. It's upsetting. And
Wait, let me pause here. You hear what Nada said? Nada was telling Mohbad, for you to go to suicide side, I'm very sad. I'm very sad. And who was the person who tell us Mohbad want to commit suicide? It was Bella. Bella. I will still go there, but let us listen.
it's upsetting, though. It's really upsetting. I don't think suicide is an answer. Like, I'm not, but it's just more stress for me because if you're really feeling suicide.
Did I play this one?
I think this is the best way how you can work on yourself by chilling with the niggas and do the same thing you used to do. Locking yourself up in the room with, I'm not telling you to chill with mom and dad, you can, but that's who you're chilling with and you want to kill yourself. And there are the people that are telling you that you're not okay. And they're telling you that you're okay.
Oh, I think I played.
Your own telling mindset that you're okay.
No, let me see this one.
You need full help. Apart from, if anything happened to you now, you might go kill. Or the supplement I get pound, then the machine will continue move. So that will drop it. That you're really need to explain. Okay, mental breakdown don't go through. I don't want you to even think about fat. Most of them people get to do. What do you talk about that? Because of your parents. So what they want to commit suicide now, which means everything you said then, okay, that's the only time the only thing everything you said they come back again because like we about that reaching sin. We also not a video of one back on then to imagine we look and it's going for mental breakdown as well, you understand? Like mommy was it shall I see? One of them okay. Mommy everybody play okay. Mommy everybody play okay, that's the question that's sad.
So that I don't understand the Yoruba part, but what I understand, Naira Marley and Mohbad have settled already. They have settled their fight. Mohbad and Naira Marley don't even fight. Mohbad was fighting because of his manager, not even because of Naira Marley. Okay, I see this comment. Me and Perkins, we fight, we settle, we fight, we settle, we fight, we settle. That's me and Perkins. We are like water and fire every day. Yeah, let me go back to Naira Marley. So Naira Marley and Mohbad, I think they settled their this thing. But Bella Shmuda, I still come to you. Bella, Bella, you manipulate Mohbad. That's the truth. You make Mohbad to change his record label 3 months before he finished his contract. Bella, you come, you say you want justice for your brother. What did you do? You help Wumi. You pay Wumi the house rent. You help Wumi. Did you ever come and shout justice for Mohbad? He only shout justice for Mohbad when he's doing his concert. When he see people will not hype him, he will start shouting justice for Mohbad. No. Bella, we watch you now. We are not listen. Let me not talk. Slaughter, welcome.
I'm sorry, just me, I'm at work. I will be
Okay.
coming in and out.
Okay.
And what you just play about Naira Marley, you see, I didn't close to Naira Marley, but I know someone that, these our children, the young adults, and he says one thing, and one of elderly in the house asked, "Do you buy mobile?" He said he did not. I'm telling you of this January 2025. And some people like Suze, she will witness that I've been, advocating that Naira Marley did not buy mobile. And he said it 3 times to that person.
Mommy,
and that is the time I was playing.
According to what I hear, Naira Marley love Mohbad. Naira Marley do everything.
Don't worry. Yeah. Exactly. You see, then I went to go and play. No, we've been playing this on what's his name's platform, the Music Pivot. When Mohbad was apologized to Naira Marley. The Music Pivot is one of the platforms that play that Mohbad apologizing to Naira Marley. That is the time Wunmi Adebanjo's slaves always come to the Music Pivot, and I engage with them because I ask questions. Even though they want to try to convince me, I say no. I know, you see, like what Sue said, if you know the reason why you joined Justice for Mohbad, nobody can change your mind. Nobody can change your mind.
True.
You have your own mind. And early this year, I've been using my voice saying that let's come for Yabojo and Polo. Then I started playing Yabojo the 17th or 18th of September.
Mommy, we will still go to Yabojo tonight. I still have my program for her too, because me, I will not do like.
And there's something
from now. I let all these people to drag me to do their own. What I do tonight, that is all. We will still go to Yabojo.
Let me tell you something. You see those ones that they want to drag? They just want to distract you. They knew that what come out from your mind, your mouth is confirmed. Those ones, they are not pain. But what you say, you're going to deal with it. Deal with it, focus, and do whatever you want to do. Whatever you feel, you please that you want to do, do it. Don't let nobody can control anybody's life. We did not write application to join Justice for Mohbad. Let me go ahead. Then I started calling Yabojo Polo, playing Yabojo, picking some stupid thing that she did. She spit out before VDM came out, before the group chat come out. We've been pointing finger. What Yabojo said at the end of that live chat. Yabojo said, Naira Marley, mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n kọ́ ló pa Mohbad. That Naira Marley, I know that you are not the one that pa Mohbad. So why does she raise her voice at the beginning? You see that game? She raised her voice at the beginning. At the end of that live show, she calmed down. She already put Naira Marley in danger. And then at the end, she knew that a lot of people is already gaga. Like they are they are mad. The emotion have carried a lot of people away. At the end, she said, Naira Marley, I know that you are not the one that buy Mohbad. So why is she shouting Naira Marley? I'm not saying that Sam Larry did not bully or not. But if you look at this game, Sam Larry is just like a bodyguard to Naira Marley. Maybe they don't want Sam Larry to protect Naira Marley so that they can be able to get Naira Marley off as well. Long time. Because it's not only Sam Larry is on petition that Mohbad wrote. It's not. there's another 3 or 4 people's name that Yabu Ojo did not put pressure on. Only Sam Larry. And Slantan as well. Some people are shouting Zobo. What about Slantan? That even Slantan mother, she was in that house when Mohbad died. Slantan mother. The same mother that Anyan and Slantan. In our culture, in Yoruba culture, Slantan mother, she doesn't have right to
Mommy,
come to the house.
Give me 1 second. I want to address one comment here. Please. You people, stop this thing. Stop causing fight where there is no fight. I beg you.
No, wait. No need to. Let me just say this. I'll go down now. I saw the share. That's why I joined the live stream. Yes, and nobody can tell me not to join Just Me live stream. Yes. So that the lady that wrote that delicious D. Let me just tell you this. Wait,
I don't see that comment. Oh, I don't see the comment.
Yes, wait, please, 1 minute. Delicious D. You and that your satellite that gave you information. The way you people love to push your narrative up and down. 2 weeks ago, useless fellow. See this kind of people. Let me just tell you people this today. We wanted to do 2 years remembrance for Mohbad, and I said I don't want to collect money online. Yes, Then I told the people in Okele to create a group that we, the youth of Okele, we should contribute 1,000. We should use it to do the bonfire and the rally. Then the youth of Okele said that Prime Boy don't talk to them, that he always feel big to them, that he always talk to me, that I should help them and talk to Prime Boy. Then I said no problem. Then I messaged Prime Boy, what's up, how far bro? Then he replied me immediately. Then I sent the message, the account number of the group. Then I sent it to Prime Boy. The Prime Boy started insulting me with reply that why will I be sending account number to him? Blah, 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 blah. Then I said, it's your community. I have all the proof here. All the people he went to report to, when they saw the chat, they were blaming him. Okay, he now came to town. I now saw him physically. I now said, Prime Boy, I'm the one you were talking to. You are sending all this kind of message to anyhow. Prime Boy now made a statement on that day that he now said, we nuisance, we organize something. The boy that have not buried, that is still in the morgue. You people showed that statement to we nuisance, we organize something. On that fateful day, on Wednesday, we had a successful bonfire. On Thursday, we had a successful bonfire. On Friday, we had a successful rally. Everybody that came here, that came to that thing, we had a successful rally. Did you believe Prime Boy now eventually came to that party? To that after we finished the rally, that I went home to go and rest. Prime Boy now eventually came. The youth that contributed money, that they have heard that Prime Boy called those nuisance, they were not angry. They now want to come and call me. They now came to come and call me that Prime Boy is there, that I should come and tell him that he should leave the occasion, that he called us nuisance. I never touched Prime Boy. I never give him blue. I never touch him. Any one of you now, we will not like with you now. Anything we will not like, we will not carry. Delicious D. I hope you say you get picking for house. All the lie where you lie on top of me for today, by the special grace of God, your children will go through the same. Your children will go through the same. Mommy, be good. Is this your profile? Let me follow you back. I've been looking for you. I want to. Delicious D, your children will go through it by the special grace of God. Let me mute.
Okay. About Prime Boy matter, Perkins, you know my opinion about Prime Boy. I will not say more than that. You know what I think about it, so I don't want to say more than that because Prime Boy, everybody will pay for what they did, and everybody reap what they sow. Today you are up, tomorrow you'll be down. Look at Mohbad life. Precious, my baby Precious is here. Precious, my first moderator. I know Precious will not allow any comments here. So, Mommy Yeti, sorry. Mommy Yeti, continue if you can.
No, that's okay. And, and what I'm trying to say is that even our son, I saw one video this evening. I don't know if you want me to play it or because
you can play.
Yeah, about what San Wahab Shitu said on the 14th of March or 20 something, I can't remember. When he said he's the one taking care of paternity and all the Mohbad case is international, is global. That all eyes is on Nigerian government. So I don't see the question I'm asking now. I'm asking myself that what is Sanshitu is doing? When the day of the verdict, we can hear what he said. And on this interview, he said, you cannot subtract, you cannot add, you cannot take, it's like it's just cajoling us. I've said this, I'm going to use Sanshitu statement for him. Internet will never forget. That's why whatever we're saying, we should think before we spit it out. I'm going to play it now.
Okay, Mommy.
Let me if I can. I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh.
I want to appreciate you for the wonderful work you're doing. And here we are, we want to make questions available to you. Well, there has been concern of the media coverage at the inquest. Don't you think live media coverage of the inquest will give it more awareness and transparency?
The question of awareness and transparency, which is crucial, but more importantly, is the need to report what is happening here accurately and correctly. In any court proceedings,
Hello? Oh, sorry. Can you?
The bigger concern is that you must report correctly and accurately. So today's proceeding was going to report it. Get what the lady actually said. She has made a statement on both. Written statement. Don't add to it. Don't subtract to that statement. And the questions he gave, the answers he gave, the response to questions, make sure you stick to them.
No, my moderator, you got somebody. No.
Don't add. Don't subtract.
Don't block that lady.
Cannot cover what is going on. You have to cover that accurately. The coroner cannot talk to the person. So if you misrepresent her, she has no way of replying. So the concern is that we should be accurate, we should be transparent in the way we report what has happened.
Okay, so our next question is that can you please give a brief summary of all the proceedings today?
Well, a brief summary of what has happened today is that a nurse who treated Mohbad has given us an insight into how she was attacking, what she did, and what she did not do. And the circumstances that led eventually to the death of In my view, today is the most comprehensive proceedings. We now know what happened, who invited the nurse, when the nurse was invited, what happened, what her response was. The first day she didn't come. She came the second day. Who she met when she came. And the question she asked Mohbad, what happened after Mohbad was injected? Who did what?
Sorry, my moderator blocked somebody. I will block it now.
It's not left for the coroner to decide who caused the death of Mohbad.
Then we still have another question, sir. There are reports that you have taken over the paternity matter of Mohbad's child. How does the family feel about it? Since Mohbad's partner has recently stated in an interview that she's ready for the DNA.
You see, the paternity issue has nothing to do with this coroner proceedings. People should be clear about what this coroner proceedings is meant to achieve. Three things. One, the cause of death. The manner of death. Three, the circumstances surrounding the death. The coroner is not looking at whether somebody is the father of this or somebody is not the father of this. It's a separate proceedings. I'm aware that an order was made for DNA to be carried out. And I'm also aware now that they're making attempts to see whether the DNA can be carried out outside the country. We need to go back to the court to be able to amend the order that was given so that we can give us the opportunity of conducting the DNA outside Nigeria.
So in short language, it means that you are representing the family of the DNA. Barrister S.E.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm representing the family in all matters that relates to the justice of Mohbad.
Thank you. And lastly, sir, please, sir, just one more time. Can inquest be conducted every week now? Has it been proven, or what do we expect?
You can see that this coroner is determined to do justice. Otherwise, the order of the magistrate court will have prevented some people from coming here. Everybody must go. Which means this is determined. No, the whole world is watching. It's not the Mohbad issue is not a Nigerian affair. It's an international affair. So whoever is involved in this process, whether as counsel, for any of the states, for any of the parties, even including the coroner, everybody must be careful.
Thank you so much.
Is the coroner now adjourned?
It's adjourned to 21st of March.
Thank you so very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your time.
So kind, so it's one of those things. So the fact that you put it to her that she's not competent and she's not supposed to be referred to as an auxiliary nurse.
One is that she was supposed to find out the medical history of Mohbad. She didn't. Right? Two, she had to do diagnosis. She didn't do it. Because you can treat somebody, you must diagnose. Well, she didn't do all that. And three, she's not qualified as a nurse. So, from what she said she made a lot of mistakes. You can look in the area of contributory negligence, all kind of things. But I'm not.
Please let me stop because all this is bullshit. I'm sorry to say that. If you listen properly, Sanshintu said the cause of death, the manners of death, and the circumstances of death. On the 11th of July, San Wahab Shitu is happy with the verdict that magistrate should be read out. So on these three things that he mentioned, what is magistrate to be mentioned from that said? Because there's no circumstances of death. Oh, sorry. I'll be back.
Can somebody else speak?
Okay, but mommy yet you will come back. Oh, if somebody want to say something, go ahead. If somebody want to say something. Slaughter, welcome. When you have time for us. Slaughter, you hear me?
Yes, I'm here. How are you? Good.
I'm good, thank you. When you have time for us, let me know, okay?
Okay, I'll play it just now.
Okay. Oh, you can play till Mommy Yeti came. I will put you on the big screen.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
What do traders who don't use AI and dinosaurs have in common?
of the people quiet. And the next song is Backside. But I'm going to be saying, just slowly go out. Check out the shit in the yard. One time, let's go.
This 3-word prayer is so dangerous that some people have fainted upon hearing it. Did you know that the most dangerous prayer you can...
Just slowly go out. Check out the shit in the yard. Àwọn bá ti rí ti kàn án, gbogbo wọn ti kàn wá. Wọ́n lè bó àwọn bàbá. Wọ́n kọ́ mí kú ìfọ̀lọ́gò, ó yà kí gbogbo lọ́wọ́. Ìṣó nínú yàrá, photographer kan lè yà wá. But I'm feeling you, wọ́n ló bá mọ̀ sí o. Àyè dé kí ni kú. Say you don't use juju, say you don't use kayamata. No give your man, all of this stuff. Baby, you are my fool for it. Baby, you are my fool of shit. Your backside be like a school of me. I don't feel so good, so I'm on you to my last call. All about baby, look, really like I don't feel look. Anything you want, just go. Love me so silly, man. Oh, yeah, you got to be fine. Oh, just a little. Oh, yeah, you can't lose any look. But the big thing, Shamo baby, take a journey. Lago, our guys are busy. You want to go our Kaba? If you want to come in for low, pray and keep on. Show me no yara, photographer boy, yawa. Cause I'm feeling you want to know me. You didn't keep me cool. Yeah, they say you don't use you. They say you don't use fire. But maybe you can find out. They say, oh, go, baby, look up. Oh, yeah, I know you look up. Anything you want, just up. Don't be so sick. You got to be very focused. Just know your power. You got to say you know you are. You got to be very focused. What's up, baby? Take it to me. Let's go. náà fún tó di. Ó dojú àgbàgbà torí ra wa. Abẹ́rẹ́ máa lọ ọ̀nà fún tó di òkòkò. Ó dojú àgbàgbà torí ra wa. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ti kọ́ bá mi, ẹni tí ò lè bọ̀dá mi, èmi ti lówó, mo dẹ̀ ti ní mọ́tò. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ti kọ́ bá mi, ẹni tí ò lè bọ̀dá mi, èmi ti lówó, mo dẹ̀ ti ní mọ́tò. Ìpàdé péré fún àbò méjì mẹ́sì. Tí bá fẹ́ pọ̀ mọ́, mo máa gbé bí iná lò. To the next song, my best song. Everybody best song. Sorry, Daddy, I am sorry. This guy life would tire me.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. Please,
Yeah. I mute Slaughter. I mute you for some
okay. Please, I got a message in my DM that you were actually talking about something important before you got distracted by somebody that came up. Please, I heard you are talking about Mohbad's Canada visa or something. Is that true, please?
We was talking about Canada. Yeah, I bring his visa on the screen.
Okay, good. Please, can I ask you questions in that line at all?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So please, the date of Mohbad's Canada visa, what date was on it? When the Canada visa was approved?
Wait, let me bring it back.
Okay, please do. We need to be taking steps that will give Mohbad justice, and any other distractions should not be given any importance at this level.
And Ghana Rangers, thank you for asking that question. That is why I said justice for Mohbad, we need to get it.
Yes.
We are not going to relent.
There's something people don't understand. If they defeat justice for Mohbad in the court of law, even if they settle it behind the door, those of us that we have engraved ourselves in this quest must not give up. Do you understand? We may lose the war, or we must not lose the battle. So it is very important.
You can see it's 23, but the person who sent to me clean that part,
23 what?
23, but we cannot see. The visa is still 6 months. 3 September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, 6 months visa.
Why did the person clean it up now? He didn't want you to see it. Why?
I don't know. That is what I get.
What's the sense of
Jasmine, now they need to ask, why would Mohbad get a 6 months visa for Canada? That is the question they need to be asking. Ask them, let them explain.
I think on visiting visa. Maybe that's it.
Maybe.
Visa, yeah.
But I will try to contact the person because I have this one for a long time. I will try to contact the person if he can give me the original.
Somebody said Canada doesn't give 6 months. So what happened?
But he said
There is a reason why he got that. Ask them.
There's a reason.
Because I see expire date. You can see expire date is 3rd. 3rd is March. So if Mohbad get the visa in September, that means 6 months.
So where did the visa come out from then? If Canada doesn't give 6 months, was the visa fake?
No, I don't think so.
So
I will try to contact the person to give me the real visa.
Somebody says it's a visiting visa. I know every country gives visiting visa now.
Yes, now.
So, and then can you please help us to ask, is the person aware if any visa was given to Liam at all?
According to what I hear, no.
No. Okay. What about Wumi?
Wumi also don't get any Canada visa, only Mohbad. And according to what I hear, allegedly, because I don't know if it is true, I can only give you what they give me. Yes. So according to what I hear, is only Mohbad who apply for Canada visa, not together with Wumi.
Okay. So only Mohbad apply for Canada visa, not with the family.
Not with the family. According to what I hear, I can only give you what I hear. I don't know if it is true or not. That is what they told me.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If your source was right, yeah, that's fine. But we just need to know what happened. The date the Canada visa was approved, because according to what I saw on the news, it was on the 12th or 13th that Candlelight for Mohbad was aired in Canada. That one of the officials mentioned that was the day Mohbad was Canada visa was approved.
No, Vengeance. The visa for Mohbad, according to what I hear, was approved on the show was on Sunday, same night, on the 8th September, Friday before the show. If it is true or not, I cannot say. You know, if I know 100% that is the truth, I can say it's the truth. But what I hear, it was on the 8th September. That was Friday before the show.
Maybe he was meant to collect it a few days after he died.
Okay, maybe, yes.
Jasmine, when we were at the protest, the guy who did the visa for Mo, he said, guys, look, I have his visa here, only to find out he died. He shows visa.
That was the person I was talking about.
Okay.
That was the person I was actually talking about. That person here in that rally said his visa was out and then he died. I forgot the name of George. Is it Mr. George or something? It was in the news. It was in the news. Now they mentioned the name of the person in the news. So why would he die at that point of exiting Nigeria to Canada? Why?
Avengers, good morning, sir. The guy you are talking about, on that protest, the guy said when he got Mohbad visa, he called the next day, he called and he heard the information that Mohbad is mine. The Canada visa is, the guy said, it's a surprise to Bella. Bella is not aware that Mohbad is coming to Canada to surprise him.
Thank you, Madam Success. Thank you. So that's when I see people talking, I just mute.
And when we found out through Sheyi, the manager, that Mohbad was jetting out of the country. And she knew the plan. Mohbad was probably going to travel from Canada to meet his new girlfriend somewhere.
Thank you.
The buy of Mohbad, Wunmi already prepares, because since for how many years I've been in Europe, I've never seen any club, any party for taking 5 months baby. 5 months baby, I've never heard, I've never seen. Wunmi prepared that pie of Mohbad that day.
Wunmi killed Mohbad. Everybody knows that. Wunmi killed Mohbad. They know it. She knows it. Abira knows it. Darusha knows it. Iya Mohbad knows it. The nurse knows it. Mohbad was already there before she got there. And she killed that Mohbad because
Spendy knows, General Avenger. Spendy was there. Spendy was there when
Karima was there when Wunmi killed Mohbad.
100%.
She was there 100%. That's why whatever she said, she will never say Wunmi killed Mohbad because she will not want to say it. Just the way we entangle her. And that's why she will never come out of her mouth that Wunmi killed Mohbad. He would never say it. That's why Wunmi was daring her. That was why Wunmi was daring her to say whatever she wanted to say. She no send her. She was in that house when she died, when Mohbad died. She was in Nigeria. That family in a bastard. Àwọn apààyàn. Àwọn lórí burúkú. It won't You killed a 5-month-old baby because of 20. You killed a 26-year-old boy because of 5-month-old baby. You said it now. You could Mohbad, you could Liam Mohbad Igbaku. You said it with your mouth.
Okay, General Vegas, I want to say, when Wunmi said this word, don't be offended, General Vegas. He said that the nurse came to give Papa Lolo injection, and Mohbad said, no, just give me the injection.
I don't understand you. Don't
try this, don't try this.
Now the idiot will tell us that story. I don't understand you. I don't know when Mohbad can become small like Papa Lolo. If it as they won't put on for Mohbad bonbon, and for Papa Lolo bonbon, he just go enter Mohbad bonbon. You know, she say that crazy the one.
Vengeance. Let me say something. I don't want to put anybody in trouble, but I think the plan to put on the nose head was there after Mohbad pie because all of them was desperate to find the nose.
Of course.
All the people in the house, they was desperate to find the nose.
Of course, now that was it. Now you're right. Now everybody knows that. You know, even in that chat, you know, they said the nurse will go down for it. In that chat, the nurse will go down for it. Of course.
General Avengers. In that group, why did all of them in that group, they are saying that they are not interested about the result of the autopsy and the toxicology? Why? Is it that they already paid these people that, or they are bribed, or the Lagos State Governor Sanwo-Olu, already decide to make sure that the result of the autopsy and the toxicology will come out fake? Because see, in the way he said they are not interested. They are I beg.
You already answered the question now. Even the states and the civilians inside that group, they are working together. If they don't care about the autopsy and the toxicology, they know who pie Mohbad now. Mohbad pie inside the house. And people communicating from outside. And they finish him inside. That's why they cannot use their voice to advocate for, what they call it, phone forensic. Phone forensic, we expose all of them. Phone forensic. Even the son, we paid this millions. He never used his voice to go to any TV station or the radio station to go and ask the authority for the phone forensic. No, nobody.
Mommy Yeti, but you remember?
Yes, ma'am.
Wunmi said in an interview, she said it by herself, that that voice note where Mohbad is complaining about the iCloud. Wunmi say it is the same iCloud that are using till now.
Exactly.
Now, Wunmi, bring it out now. Why these people are not doing forensic on that phone?
And
she said it, she exposed
and
herself.
these are the thing. Sorry, these are the thing they've sent. I think some of the people that are close to Baba have sent it to the legal team. This is what Wunmi said. They cannot just pretend as if they didn't hear all the 6 interviews she granted. I know some of people that are close to Baba will send it to this San Wahab Shitu office. And he never, come on, do you remember if you go to the YouTube, after Iyabo Joe did her daughter's wedding, the EFCC called her. The moment Iyabo Joe was released from EFCC at Abuja, San Wahab Shitu went to, what they call it, Channel TV or whatever TV is it, to go and, grant an interview about EFCC just to call Iyabo Joe. But he never go to anywhere to go and grant an interview on the big case that is handled. The big case, the global case, international case. Me, I'm not going to leave that San Wahab Shitu. I will play your voice, I will put it like this, and people will see that it's you. Yes. What have you done? He's even smiling on the 11th of July. He said what magistrate said is, that is the best or whatever English, all this grammar, vocabulary grammar they are using. Is that what's going to give us justice? It's not about English. It's not about all this grammar. And he was laughing with Miss Lawyer about the paternity. That's a red flag. There's a lot that Baba Mohbad did not see. Even if he see it, Baba Mohbad should step back and let this man just stay there. Yes.
It was
because that man is like he's the one controlling Baba Mohbad to me.
Mommy, when after the corona inquest, if you listen to the interview Wunmi lawyer did and San Shitu did, they are almost the same. They are almost the same thing they are talking. That one is a red flag. That one is already a no-go. I agree with the same thing the Wunmi lawyer agree. It's not possible.
Just me. Is it not the same thing Taiwo Dumo? You see, that's why I'm not going to be biased. I've come for Taiwo Dumosu. I called him different names. That he's a fake barrister. If I can do that to Taiwo Dumosu, so who is San Wahab Shitu? Is it not because of this paternity? We don't want Taiwo Dumosu to compromise? What are we talking about? And when the day is supposed to be 9th of September, they quickly change it to 2nd of September. They even said that Baba is not happy. Then the lawyer said, the way they will be talking, Baba will think that he's a god. He's a mighty god or something. That is what that man will be thinking. Not knowing that it's nothing. You are the one that employing him. Baba Mohbad doesn't know the trick, the game. You employ him. He cannot do nothing to you. Whatever you told him, he should bring it out. You don't want anybody to blackmail him.
Exactly, and you can change a lawyer at any time. You can change him. If you're not happy, change him.
You say you are the one. And then, the day of that court, this thing, Baba, the lawyer that San Wahab Shitu sent to that family court, he or she already there with Wunmi's lawyer. And the time that they're supposed to start, it's 8 o'clock. Baba is in that premises area before 8 o'clock. Both lawyers inside, they've already finished. They finish without Baba Mohbad present. Imagine who called that family lawyer? Is it not Wunmi that told Baba to go and get what they call it? Court order. And the same man, hey, I don't know. It's Sarwab Chitu was telling me that is the right thing to do. Your client is not there. Your client is absent. And the lawyer did not even call Baba Mohbad. Where are you? They cannot wait for 10 minutes or 15 minutes, even if it's running late. And that, and your daily family, keep muted as if everything is fine. Me, I've already pointed finger on that one. Long time since BJ came out. She came out last year and called that lady in America. When the lady said, even Baba Junior's brother knows that Taiwo Dumoso is not working. I think you will remember just me.
Yeah, sure.
That is the day my mind just that this man is not He's not a good person. I'm telling you. The day Baba came out, is when we always come later. Is Senator Ish always he is the one that will be there before Muiwa. Muiwa is already there, quiet there. He allowed Baba to finish everything. He cannot say, Baba. If it's Senator Ish will try to stop Baba on some things that Baba is saying. Senator Ish will stop Baba. And he kept quiet there. Evil. Snake under the green grass. Him and uncles, all the cabals, like it on cabals. They all cabals around that man. Even though Baba Mohbad is an adult, yes, I respect. He has his own mind as well. I'm not saying that he's 100% right, but he is the father of Mohbad. His brain will never be like mine. There is no way Baba Mohbad is confused or calm. Even though if he's having sex, that is his nature. That is a nature to everybody. To me, Baba Mohbad is confused or calm. To me, because he's the one that lost a child. My brain is still intact. If I'm walking on the road, I will know that someone is calling me. Sometimes if Baba Mohbad is walking on the road, even if he sees his teeth outside, he's not himself. I'm not defending him. I'm not no. But what about the people surrounding him? The lawyer failed us. The what they call it, the junior brother Muiwa failed us, and Rich Grace failed us. Because people think Rich Grace is this woman of God or whatever they call them, the Genesis to Revelation.
I'm telling you, now serious feeling.
What are we talking about? Hey, John.
Serious disappointment.
Yeah, sorrow. Very. Go ahead, General Rangers, Jerry. Nonsense.
To be sincere, this whole issue is a very straightforward case, and then I will still keep telling this same thing. If the police in Nigeria can stand up on their feet and went to investigate the untimely death of a governorship aspirant in Ondo State, and this chief police officer said because of the inconsistency of those that were in the house when the guy died, he will be locking them up. What made it different from the case of Mohbad? Why were all those in the house not locked up? Why was Wunmi up? Why was Adura not locked up? Why was Sheyi, the manager, not locked up? Why were they not locked up? Why did they allow them to walk free? Why was Darusha not locked up? If the chief police officer was mentioning CCTV and forensic as part of the investigating tools to unravel the death of that Ondo State governorship aspirant, what made Mohbad case different? Why are the same tools not employed to unravel the killer of Mohbad? Those are the serious questions that I am asking, and I will continue to ask. What made Mohbad's case to be different? That the right things are not being done. If you are saying Wunmi is not a killer, provide us with the killer. We are not relying on arranged killer. We are talking about the real killer. We are talking a killer that is evident by the CCTV. Killer that is evident by the forensic. That is what you should provide us. Until that is done, missing Tiali Banjo is a killer of Mohbad. You can go and spend any money you want to spend in court. You can go and bribe anybody you want to bribe. It will not change my strong belief that Wunmi killed Mohbad because Mohbad was getting away. Mohbad was going with another lover. And Wunmi knew Liam is not for Mohbad. So she had any tie with Mohbad. That's why she killed him. She killed him because of Liam, and she wants to collect all his properties as an icing on the cake. Simple as ABC. There's nothing else to say. There's nothing else to remove. If you want to argue with me, give me the CCTV. Give me the forensic. We need a cloud of Mohbad. If you do not give me, then you are deceiving your forefathers. The battle has just started though. If you like go and bribe the Emperor Joseph Aloba, go and give him any money, that will not stop us or continue to speak about this case. I hope you are not sleeping. Think with me. Thank you.
General Vengeance, thank you. No, Team Wunmi, they are not sleeping. No. They are looking for strategy. They are looking to create another distraction, another damage control. And Bojo, see how she manipulates everything. Today is in Canada. She will come back. She will not come back. She's pregnant. She's not pregnant. These people.
You know they are happy when
I will bring something out now. Let me look for it. Because I said we go to Yabojo, to that Yabojo, wicked person.
They think we are going to stop, advocating for justice for Mohbad. For where? I'm a big game.
They think we too much look me arrange DNA. Everybody will not keep quiet. Not lie.
I find it. I don't know if you can see. You cannot see, but maybe I will post it. You see, Iyabo Ojo have this thing on her hand. That is the hospital this thing. You can see it on her hand, that bracelet from the hospital.
I think she was the one that gave birth.
Vengeance, I love you. I don't want to say it. No. I don't want to say it. Don't say me. Vengeance. No. I don't know if she gave the birth or, but these people, they manipulated.
No, I think she's not well. She went to the hospital.
Oh no, so wait, I want to tell you something. You cannot see it here, but I will post it. On that bracelet is language English. Why a hospital in Canada will put the language on the bracelet? That one first. Second, sex. M. Is it Iyabo Ojo a man? She's a woman. You can see it very clear. I will post it.
Oh God,
yes, sex is
they don't cast
Sexy M there. Me, I was analyzed on that bracelet since 2 weeks. I send this thing everywhere. Who can help me with this thing?
You know,
then
no,
I see.
Maybe you don't talk to man now. You don't know. Maybe she don't talk to man.
How? I will post it because here you can't see well. You can't see well. These people, they are manipulating. They are just bring distraction after distraction, distraction after distraction. I don't even understand how that Priscilla, she married. No belly, nothing at all. She's slim. Go carry Hedy with Juma Jukes. You can't see anything there. After Hedy, 2 weeks later, big belly, 9 months belly coming out. From where that one is coming, we don't know. But let me bring another picture here. Let me bring another picture. It's not me that I bring story. Or look at this picture here. What do you see on Priscilla here? Mommy Yeti, what did you see?
I didn't see anything. Is she pregnant?
Look at Priscilla here. Look at her stomach here.
Yeah, she looked, yeah.
And who is that boy with Priscilla?
Is it not Lil
Cash? Yes, Lil Cash. And
Lil
if
Cash,
you remember, 3 weeks ago, somebody attacked Lil Cash. Why? Why they didn't attack this boy before? Why they attack this boy now?
Wumi saying that I heard that they catch the 2 boys in which country or I will find the video and send it for you. They catch the 2 boys.
These people, they are playing with us. They are playing.
They want to escape. The 2 boys want to escape.
Who? Which one, Mommy Success? Which boys?
The boys that attacked this guy, Shabi.
Okay.
Yeah, the police catch them in one African country.
Is it the one that they said Naira Marley sent his boys?
No, that one was
it's not that one. Okay.
That one was Lil Frosh.
Oh, that one Lil Frosh. Okay.
They find a lot of money from the police. Recover some money from the guys. Use of money.
These people, they are playing with us. Me, till today, I don't believe Abojo is in Canada. Me, I don't believe this story. I don't believe it.
It's like very cold. Yeah. Just me, they say, na Dio, they shut down Tom. What are they disgracing Canada with their lies? Dio downtown looks so. Hey, now wow.
Me, I don't believe. I don't know why these people are playing with this pregnancy up and down. Pregnant, not pregnant. Then you see Abojo with that bracelet. Me, I don't believe they are in Canada. Which nonsense is this one? You go and born child in Canada, but the father of the child is not there. You cannot tell me that a celebrity, an artist, don't get visa for Canada, but Priscilla get. Who is Priscilla? Who knows Priscilla in Canada that she get visa as a pregnant woman, and they know already if she born there, they will give her passport.
They play. You don't know if Abojo do too soon, so that Priscilla can have a visa. They play.
Evil people everywhere. They just manipulate this case from day one with story after story, everyday story.
because just me, look at it here. She came, okay, as she claimed, she coming to have a baby, right? And you know, with pregnant mothers, especially new moms, there's always a risk, right? She's married. There's no way Canada would deny her husband the visa because let's say anything go wrong during that birth. For example, excess loss of blood. They're gonna need to give blood. Yeah? Who is gonna give that blood? Whether they take it from the blood bank, but somebody have to replenish that blood to put it back. Then any document to sign with anything that went wrong, the husband have to sign it. Even if her mom is there, they're not looking on no mom to sign. The husband is who have to sign. So I don't understand how they say they deny. They would never deny him his visa. That's his wife. This is a medical condition. So I don't understand how don't know. Then and there something is wrong. So let's go based on what Dr. Kemi said about the surrogacy. Now, I know some mothers carry their children, if they cannot have children out to what effect, but they will be the surrogate for their child. Obviously, another reason why the husband could not be there, I'm not saying that goes directly for her, Iaboju, but if me, let's say I have, or just me, you have a daughter and you want to carry that kid for her, you cannot let the guy, your daughter boyfriend, be in that room because you don't want nobody see you pushing out that baby. He cannot watch you like that. Usually goes directly for her, Iaboju. But if me, let's say I have, or just me, you have a daughter and you want to carry that kid for her, you cannot let the guy, your daughter boyfriend, be in that room because you don't want nobody see you pushing out that baby. He cannot watch you like that. Usually the
happen? Who they eat by 1:30? Yeah. What did happen? No sound. Stomach cancer. What did happen to them? Just me. Their plus will not they talk again. I was in your mute. Okay, I even mute self. Now I still go carry woman we still get nyash. Okay, you man are married. Why she come to the area like that? Oh, the area. Ah. But the way she tell the area. Not too sure. I think so. Now this person first get the woman before, Karimo. The woman came in as a prophetess. She was praying. You understand? So later, and I woke up for sure say, this is too much. What's the name? Say the prayer too much because if she pray, she will send me the throw some coins for her. So everybody will just throw some. They will throw some coins for her. So that faithful day now, it can't just still come. As it comes, send me the see.
Can you hear me?
Send me the see throw some coins for her.
Generation, can you hear me?
And so it happen.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I think they flagged me. I don't know.
So now so it happen. Come push me. Come go meet that woman where be a here.
Generation, sorry. Mary.
Hi.
Before she comes out to the stand, all
of these direct misdirections and all these things that they're doing.
See, Generation, sorry, Mary. Now I remember. Last time when I put the picture, the same thing happened. The same thing happened when I bring that picture. Mary, sorry, continue.
Yes, because they flagged you. My point is, this is all to distract people so they won't focus on what they are doing inside Justice for Mohbad. You know, as we've always been saying, that this thing is fully well planned out by Wunmi and co. Alice is on for the ride because Wunmi have that royalty money that she's still getting. We still don't know what happened with that money, if they stopped it, if, you know, all these streaming agencies still paying out Mohbad. So, because the girl is partying, she's drinking, she's doing, you know, baby girl up and down the whole of Lekki. So, we have to now think broader in terms of these are just steps that they are taking just to confuse us, because they had this thing planned out. They knew exactly what Shitu will come out and say. They knew what Odumosu would say. They've already planned this thing out to the point where it's disgusting, it's filthy. Because to me, if you know that you commit, but I don't think Alice realized the severity of the accusations against her. That people are saying that she's an accessory to murder. I don't think she's understanding. I think she, in her mind, in her brain.
In her mind, she thinks she's safe. Nothing happened to her. That is what she thinks.
Yeah, like for some reason she's thinking that she has this under control, like this is all under control. No, it's not. And it's just going to continue to get more and more out of control. The more you guys continue to hide and lie and recreate false scenes, that this is the way it went and that's the way it went, and bringing up people to talk lies and saying things that's not true. Because even, what's her name? What's the girl's name? Black Widow, Wunmi, even when she's talking, you can see all the things are not true. She's even recreating her lies in her own mind. She recreates them as she goes along. So, I mean, I don't know where Wunmi and Alice, where you guys want to go with this. When do you want this to end? Where do you want it to end? When and where do you want this thing to end? Because it's not going to end at all. Because these justice seekers, they are not going to stop. So if Sanwo-Olu is not doing his job, and they take this thing to the General Assembly, they can't turn the youths away. And there's no way that you're going to escape going to High Court in a criminal case with a criminal charge. So, I mean, I don't understand. I mean, I understand, but for me, I can't understand your brains because I don't think that low level you get. So, I mean, I wouldn't waste my time running helter-skelter, spending money up and down the whole place, because you can't buy everybody. You guys think you can buy everybody, you can buy up the system and you can tie up the system. You can run to Tanzania, you can run to South Africa, you can run here, you can run here. But you really can't, because everybody knows exactly what happened in that house. All these world leaders, they're hearing this case. They have representatives listening to this case. They're watching you guys. Do you really think somebody else wants you in their country when you have a murder rap report? People obviously are not stupid, right? They are not stupid. Maybe you guys think the Nigerian people are stupid because you have that elitism, social representation, because, you know, who knows who kind of people kind of thing. But people are not stupid. Around the world, people are not stupid. And people will look at you dead in your eyes and tell you, you, Alice, you are a liar. And you, Wunmi, you are a liar. And everything that you guys have been saying since can be clearly seen. When you open those videos and you do your videos, we see right through you. Right through you. So to sit there and think that, everybody is stupid in the world except us. I pity you now. I'm really sorry for you guys. Because when that hammer comes down, when that ledger comes down, I'm telling you, many people, a lot of you will get life, and life. It's not going to be no 10 years, 14 years. If you do this, you get 14 years. If you do that, you get 10 years. No, it's going to be life. Because you all gathered and conspired to unalive this young man. And not only that, you kept on lying. As you go along, you kept on lying to hide, to conceal, remove evidences, all those things that you guys did. Get rid of evidence. You continue to lie and conceal the truth, paying out each other not to say anything, bribing each other not to say anything, bribing officials not to say anything. You think it's going to go away, Abi, but it's not. That's the irony here. That's because I'm looking at the end. the end of this, I'm not even looking at the middle and all the things that you people don't do for 2 years. I'm looking at the end result, because this is where we are now. Where are we going with this? And that's what we need to be asking you people. And you need to be asking yourself that same question. Where are you going with this? How will this end for you? Will it be like Bonnie and Clyde, where you and Wumi enter car and just go over a fucking cliff and leave the world and leave us alone? When you realize police is chasing you and there's nowhere to run? Or will you be find some kind of common human decency in yourselves and said, look, we give it up. This is what happened. This is what we did. You throw in the towel and speak the truth. At some point you would have to, because you're not going to escape this. No amount of recreating hotel rooms or no hotel rooms, hospital rooms. That hospital ban is very easy to buy. I mean, all you have to do is go on Amazon and buy a pack. All those things are very, very easy to buy to manipulate people, right? And then you just go and buy the PPP gown and the fucking thing to put on your head and shit. That's all easy to recreate as a hospital scene. So it's not hard at all. So if in fact a live child was not born in your house in the last month and a half, whatever, I don't know, I don't give a shit, the time frame. If in fact that child was not born onto your house as part of your family, your bloodline, all these things will come out eventually. You think you're gonna run? You think you're gonna hide? You're not. You're not gonna run, you're not gonna hide. Same thing with this DNA test with this girl, what's her name, Omowummi? Running up and down, looking to come to the public now. Oh, I don't think I'm the mother. I'm not really sure. You know, I gave birth in one heart, so I don't know if they switched my child. Bullshit. That's all crap. Go and do the bloody DNA test like everybody else under the sun in a normal way. Go and do the DNA test, the court-appointed DNA test in front of a moderator, several moderators, in fact, and get this done and over with. And do 3 or 4 of them that way. Let us see. Because for some reason, you all think that by just coming out and opening your live or opening a camera or doing a little video is substantial. That doesn't mean shit. Anybody could open a camera and say, oh, I didn't do this or oh, I didn't do that. Prove it. Prove it. And that is where the Nigerian government falls short. They fell short and they continue to fall short. And also the police. Because they give you guys free roaming range. Just to fucking roam free and do whatever all you want in that country. With all your bullshit lies. Thinking you're clever and you're not clever. Because everybody see through you. So the Nigerian police also is to be blamed for this. And then down the line now, you guys actually think that your small pittance, a little bit of money can actually stop Mohbad from getting from getting his justice. I don't know. That's why I say I don't know how you guys are thinking. Like, it's impossible. That is impossible for 1, 2, maybe 3, 4 persons in a group to think that they could have access and control over a murder case. When you people not in government, you're not part of that government. You're not part of any decision-making agency. So who are you guys attaching yourself to and paying off to bribe persons in the judicial system? To bribe the police? Whereby they are not working the way they did not work the way they were supposed to work, and they're still not working. Who is that 1 or 2 persons, so-called 2 kings and 1 politician, who is helping you guys not to make this citizen, this upstanding, upright, outstanding citizen get his justice? Upright, outstanding citizen. That's what Mohbad was. An upright and outstanding citizen.
Mary, you don't hear Miss Pissy Body, sister-in-law, the youngest, most incontinent person I ever seen. And you don't even reach senior citizen age yet. You. Sister of a demon. You. I see you enter. Come. You. Who say with your full chest on a bribe of police with wine? So the police them is drunkards. They couldn't ask for nothing better. Why they didn't ask for the children's school fees? Why they didn't ask for a house? Why they didn't ask for anything substantial? You guys give them rum as bribe. Come and tell us what you was doing in that house. You. Because you say with your mouth, is shortly after you get there, Mohbad died. Come and tell us how long it take for your children to get used to Mohbad dog. You talk it yourself when you tell your son, come and say what you and Uncle Mohbad talk about. So that means you met Mohbad alive. Isn't that so? That means you was there a long time. You say you pack barrel, you pack suitcase, you pack ship, you pack container, you pack car, house and land to bring Nigeria. And to do all those packing, you have to do a lot of buying. So, when did you prepare all those stuff? How long did it take you? Because when I'm shipping stuff, I know how long it takes me to buy. Because you work, you need time off to go buy things. By the time you finish work, you buy, you go home. How long did it take you before you ship all those things to Nigeria? And why you were in such a hurry, like you're moving back to Nigeria? You think you guys were going to just pay Mohbad and walk away with all his property, all his money? You guys think it was going to be so easy, don't you? So you pack your life from wherever you're coming from, Timbuktu, and decide you're moving back to Nigeria on one little dead boy head. Like Mohbad say, if you people has been doing this for the longest time, my head is the last head it will stop. My God, I swear to God, you people will suffer. Look at your life. You don't live all your life. Not even live. You waste your life because the ladies in Nigeria, compared to you, that's say you're living in first world country, look at your life. Look at your appearance. Listen to the way you speak. Look at how you carry yourself. For somebody that living in a first world country, pussy hole. The ladies in Nigeria, let me tell you, when they step out, is A game from here to toe. A game, makeup on point, dressing on. You look like you're from the biggest garbage dump in Nigeria. And I'm not disrespecting Nigeria, but that is what you look like. And you decide, when you were living your life, you claim, I am this, I am this. Did you send $1 to Mohbad? No. When he was struggling, after he left Malian, did you help him financially? Did you help him? No. You know the only thing you did for him? Poison his system. Let me get this drug, that's the same drug you fed Mohbad. I would like you to feed them to your children. Let's see how good they were or how good they are. Feed them for the length of time you were feeding them to Mohbad. Feed them to your children. Let's see the result. As a matter of fact, feed them to yourself or your husband. You evil wenches. Yeah, you evil wenches. A young woman like you. Anybody pee on themselves, even if it's by accident, they feel it because pee is warm. You're going to feel that warmth. Yeah. So how you piss on yourself and don't know you're pissing on yourself? And you're not a senior citizen. You're not bedridden. How is that possible? You guys, you drag Mohbad through the mud. None of you guys didn't say, okay, sis, what this one is doing is bad. You cannot do that. All of us is benefiting, and we are his in-laws. He's supposed to take care of his father and his siblings also. When he and his siblings were sleeping on the floor, where were you guys? When stepmother was abusing them, where were you guys? Go and ask your sister, why Mohbad choose to stay that time in Canada? If he was coming for a show, he come, he do his show based on the permit, he enter, he spend a little time, he exit. That's what most artists do. Some of them 2 days later, they leave. Or even the same night, if they have other show, they fly out. Look at Burna Boy, look at Ashake, look at the whole of the artists them. Yes, now. So why did Mohbad get a visa for that long? Yes, now. But you people want to sit here, cho. You were there, you were in the house. You mistake and say, when Yomi was looking for CCTV camera, you mistake, you were so paranoid. You mistakenly say, if they get CCTV, they will see me on it. You said it in Yoruba. They translated it. So why are you so scared of being seen on the CCTV that time? Because you know it will show date and time. You were there. You was there before Mohbad died, and you was there when he died. Why was Mohbad running from you people? Yes, why he was running from you people? Mohbad get his visa, not even Bella he tell. And Bella was in Canada. Yeah, Bella was in Canada. So what are you people saying? What are you telling us? You people are evil. Go, you guys wanna run up and down talking about Mohbad money. When Mohbad was taking all the beatings, where were you guys? In the comfort of your home. Every show he go. Where were you guys when he was being bullied up and down? Who in a police have connection with government, have police this, have DSS this? All the links you guys have, you can pull for yourself. No. Why was none used for the breadwinner of the family, Mohbad? Why wasn't it used for him? And you guys want to come and sit here and say what? Mohbad, no! I go spoil una gen. Yeah, so what you people sit down waiting for, I will throw a big monkey wrench in it. You cannot pay somebody and expect to benefit off of that person pie. You cannot expect the proceeds from that pie. Never will it work. Go and do DNA. Why you guys running? No real mother run from DNA. No real mother say, oh, go and get court order. Oh, go and get court order for what? Okay, get court order to do that one. But for royalty, everything belongs to this one. Oh, no, you need court order for the royalty. Yes, now. You have to prove. If it is so, it is so. If it is not, it is not. But you have to prove. 99.999% is Mohbad. You cannot want court order to do DNA, but royalty should be free to you. No! Doesn't work. Will never work. Go and do that test. Show the world, this is the husband of my youth. I never cheated. Just like you can say with your full chest, this nigga never play with me or anything I want. He makes sure no other artist will marry their girlfriend or Davido married. This one wouldn't marry or Kiss Daniel married. You wasn't special. Never special. So stand with your full chest and do DNA. Show the world you never cheated. Show the world it doesn't belong to this one over there, so I don't call his name. Show the world this is Mohbad own. Husband of my youth own. Yes, now. Yes, if it's Mohbad own, no wahala. But you have to come with proof beyond a reasonable doubt. Don't come 50% or not gonna work. 99.999, 100% his son. No jacket. No bastard. His own. Then you can say, yes, I have a right to this, I have a right to that. But you don't have a right to all. No. A percentage. A percentage. That is it. You people are too evil. Miss Pissy Body. Go and find help for your incontinence. There's a lot of things you can do to relieve yourself of that to a point. Yes, that is what for you to go and focus on. Your health, your well-being. You cannot be in America looking worse than the drug addict them. The one them that take the fentanyl. You can't be out there looking worse than these people. And coming on internet, cha. Like your husband, I would go and do DNA test too. And are they crazy?
Murderer not supposed to get no percentage or nothing. And why the sister said she was carrying she around and in haste, hoping that she could hide her so people don't harm her. If somebody's husband died naturally without any kind of foul play, why would you be concerned that if they see she, they're going to harm her? Why?
But Mary, nobody was looking at what's her face in the beginning. Nobody was saying, is she killing him or? Nobody was saying that. The first thing that came out was what? Prime Boy fight with him at the show.
Ear infection and then Prime.
Okay, ear infection. That's what, because ear infection not killing babies now. That one that claims she's a nurse, she should have known that. Ear infection not even killing babies, much less a 26-year-old Mohbad.
And then when she done with Prime, is that story quiet down, and then she go with Obama Kenje. Then ring, then knife. Then she come back again to ear infection, and she went back again finally to Prime, and then they issue Prime. What is the name? Thank you.
No, listen, you see how these people wicked? You know that boy died in that house. But you come to say Prime Boy is because of Prime Boy. And you see the thing, you see all these boys in that house? You people are evil, because you know what happened in that house and you make them pin it on. As much as I don't like Prime Boy, I don't like you, but fear is fear. He died in the house. All of you guys were there after the show. Prime didn't come with you people. And you watch them put it on Prime Boy. You watch Prime Boy declared wanted as a criminal. Like he's a serial killer. You guys watch that and nobody said nothing. Now Prime Boy go kiri. Nobody come out and say, guys, no, it's not Prime Boy. He wasn't there. Mohbad died in the house. Hey, you people are evil. You people are evil.
And Alice know all that, because Alice say he died in the house, so Alice know all that story there.
And they sit and watch these people sit in prison, even spending. If somebody said to me, do you know any good dentist? I can say, of course, here. This is the best one out here. That is me giving a referral. Now, if that person go to the dentist and he don't fix their teeth good, that's not my problem. When I went, he did a great job, so I referred you. Spending made a referral. Let me call my nurse, because no friend is gonna see their friend in problem and choose not to help. Everybody calling nurse. Spending called his nurse. He did nothing wrong. You guys asked him for the number when he was leaving. You guys called the nurse. You guys called the nurse. The nurse came. The
what she did. You guys had spending lock up. Lock the fuck up. Why? Because is his nurse who came. Why didn't you guys lock up the person who actually made that phone call? Why? Why is spending? And then again, you guys what spending? Spend 2 months in Kirikiri. When spending come out, spending look mad like his all was feeding him in that prison. Why? Paranoid. Why? Just to say that all of the boys in the house, you guys, nobody said this could have been any one of you people.
Meanwhile, all that time, Alice in the chat group talking about nurse going get a hand. Give it to nurse.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. All of them knew. Okay, let me look how they're wicked. When they were coming back from that hospital.
Good evening, everyone. Dinisha, I'm sorry, our wife. Please, can we remember Karimo that Karimo is still the first nurse. We don't have to forget that part. And Karimo, we have been asking Karimo since how many months now he should provide his documents when she take go Nigeria. She never said provide her documents. We put it to Karimo. Karimo, you are the first nurse, please. You have to come and explain yourself. Because now you are screaming, right? I know that we don't listen to you.
And I want to add something to that also.
Okay, thank you.
When Fola Shade came out yesterday, Fola Shade said that there was a fight about the DNA, the day Mohbad died, and Karimo was there.
Okay, you see, so Karimo, you have a lot of questions to answer, and others secondly, who you Karimo ask our wife for?
It was confirming that Karima was actually there. She did not say that third day. She said that the day Mohbad died, she was trying to talk because Iris was asking her about is it the day about the son. She now said that if they born Wunmi well, that Wunmi should come out and say that if the result come out to be maybe Mohbad's son or whatever. So she said that she's going to come out and say something that the day Mohbad died, that there was a fight between me. Besides, she didn't mention the person and said that if Wunmi thinks she's lying, she should come out and debunk her. And she said Karimo is even there on that day. And that day was the day Mohbad. She said the day Mohbad. She did not say maybe third day. So Karimo, what do you have to say to that one? Your life is just crumbling in front of all of us like this.
Then she told Drea Nation and Papariano she was in the house. And then she also said when she got to the house, she meet Bella Day. So, what is really going on in that house?
And again, let me add this again. Because Fola Shade has said it before. This is not her first time telling us that Karima was in the house. Karima was not trying to confuse or convince us that she wasn't there. She put the call through to Fola Shade. Trying to, was I in the house? I like how Fola Shade was just twisting her. Fola Shade did not. She put Fola Shade on live so that Fola Shade can tell us, oh, Karima was not in the house. It was a mistake. Can you imagine? Yeah, sorry, yeah. She said the day they left the burial ground. Yeah, the day they left the burial ground, yeah.
She was there because she told Drea on live she was there. And she said when she got to that house, Mohbad had just died. And she said Bella was in that house. She met Bella in that house. She met Bella in that house. That's what she said.
I think they buried Mohbad the second day, right? That was the second day they buried him. Or was it buried?
Yeah, they buried him on Wednesday, I think. Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, Wednesday.
Yeah, so Wednesday.
But Mohbad done dead since Monday.
So, Karima, that is why we keep asking you, show us your passport. Karima needs to show us her passport. Everybody needs to go and watch that video where she and her mom were there. That's in Nigeria. I'm sorry, hold on.
Karimo, go and bring one fake travel this thing. Don't mind her. She go and bring a fake flight ticket. Prove to the world that, see my ticket, no date is there, nothing is there. And Mumu people believe.
She cannot bring any fake itinerary because she's not an employee of any airline that we know of. It has to come directly from the airline, so she cannot bring any fake itinerary.
She's not using, you know what, when you search Karimo, that's when you know this lady she came to come and distract us. She knew that when she comes to distract us, we are going to look for our information. Karimo is not a name on her passport. If she wants to, tell her to bring her passport out. Karimo don't have, Karimo Adebande is not, is it Adebande or whatever her name is? That's not what is in her passport. That's why you can't, all this, I don't even know. That is not what is in her passport. She came to play a game that she came to act like she's not supporting her sister. It's a lie. She came to distract us.
Spicy Jess, you know what's so funny? Hey, I tell you that when they play. One time she was talking, and sell out her real name by accident, Yes.
Are you serious?
Yes, Karimo.
What?
Yes, I screen record you. You
what day was that?
Your passport. You go hide your passport. I go tell you, I have pilots in my family. I have family that work airport, both in Canada and US. But I go cry, tire. You go cry, tire. By fire or by force, we go know when
She's
you
not
enter
using that. No, when she was coming online to come and distract us, she knew that when she gets busted, all of us will go and be looking for her information. She knew. And that is
I 10 steps ahead of you, Karimo. I'm telling you from now, I am 10 steps ahead of you.
That is why I'm asking Alice how far she want to go with this. Because we already have the end result. It's just like we playing their game, but we have the end result. Because this is not going to end with, them going free. They're going to be arrested. So, I mean, how much longer they want to play this game? That's why I asked Alice, I said, we are at a place now where we're looking at the end result. I mean, we've passed all this stage of pretending and distraction and lies and fibs and all that stuff that you guys do. We're at a place now of confess, repent, and let the let the judicial system take its course. That's where we're at now. Because it's not going to be nice when folks start getting arrested and you go to jail for life. It's not going to be cute. This is the time and the opportunity to come out.
It's going to be cute, though. It's going to be cute for us, so they should go to jail. Going to their jail.
It'll be beautiful for us, yes, but for them it will not be cute.
Exactly.
Have a chance. If you have a chance, take that chance and speak the truth. Out of how much are you guys? 20, 30, 40 are you guys? Somebody got to come out and speak the truth. You can't tell me all of you people who claim you love Mohbad so much, you really hated him so much that nobody could come out and speak the truth. And we know you guys know the truth. But you just refuse to speak the truth. Look at this soldier guy that just got sentenced the other day. Hanging. Kill and rob a keke driver. Now he's going to hang. And this is what is going to meet you guys at some point because you cannot escape. That's what I'm trying to explain to Wumi constantly. You cannot escape. In your mind, you think you're escaping, but you're not going to escape. No amount of assurance Alice could give you, Oba could give you, your sister could give you, your mother could give you, your father could give you. None of them boys in the house, all of them friends, nobody could give you assurance. When that time comes, baby girl, you're going down by yourself. And you're going to either have to go down by yourself or you're going to bring them down with you. You're going to either go by yourself or bring them down along with you. You have a choice to make. So if it's going to take you another year, 6 months, 5 months, 2 months, you got work to do. You have to start thinking about yourself now. Somebody got to talk. But none of y'all gonna run with that money and spend up that money and buy mansion and house and live large and live cool and drop album and live normal life. That's not gonna happen. So you could just forget that right there. You could just hang that up. According to the Americans, you could just forget it. That's not gonna happen. You may think you're living the life right now, but that's going to come to an abrupt stop. Trust and believe.
Karimo is trying to manipulate the public, and at the same time, she's trying to escape. She herself, she knows that she is not innocent. So the time will come. All of them will go down. That's it. Karimo, you can continue your show from now till when the time arrives. Then you have to tell us what really happened in that house.
Mary, remember when she said that she was the one sending medication for her sister to give to Mobad, yeah?
Yes.
And she said when they took him to that hospital, that mental hospital for treatment, when they came back, she asked them to show her what the doctor give them, the psychiatric doctor give them. Because only a doctor will prescribe those medication. Now, she said, when she asked and they showed her, she was telling them which one to take, what not to take, and then she will send them the ones that Mobad supposed to take. You adjust. Let's say you're a nurse. Let's say, we know you're not, you're an idiot. But let's say you are a nurse. Nurse does not prescribe no form of medication. That's first and foremost. So, when I asked, what was the medication that you were giving Mo? What are the names and the dosage of those medication that you was giving Mo? You know what she said? She's not gonna answer. Abati was on the platform. I say, Abati, ask her and hold her to it until she answer. When Abati asked her, she said she's not gonna answer that because Abati want to get her in trouble. Now, if I am sending paracetamol, Advil, Motrin, any other over-the-counter medication, I can boldly say, this is what I am giving Mobad. It's Advil for, muscle pain. It's paracetamol for this pain. It's this, it's that, it's that. These are the dosage that I was giving him per medication. Why the first thing you're going to say, I'm not going to say that because I will get in trouble. You know the only time you say that? When is medication that a doctor supposed to be filling out a prescription so that you can go buy. But you maybe have access to those medication and you will take it to either give your friends or your family, stuff like that, which you're not supposed to do. That's illegal. You will lose your job for that. So that is the only form of medication why she doesn't want to say what the medication was that she was giving Mobad. Come and tell me if I'm lying, you. Come and tell me if I'm lying. Over-the-counter medication, anybody can buy and give. But these prescription one, doctor signature have to go on it. So that means either you were taking the medication from the workplace, which you're not supposed to do, that is stealing, that's against HIPAA laws. You could lose your license and go to prison. So why you feel so you never seen Mobad. You never assess him because you're not a doctor. You never
him. So why you feeding him medication when you don't know what's wrong with him? The medication is, they have to check you. Your body mass, this, that, your heart, everything, before they give you certain medication. You never done that. So how could you be giving Mobad medication? Sending medication from America to Nigeria to give Mobad. Why you think that when they brought Mobad body to that hospital and the doctor just looked on him, they asked them, is that medication, diclofenac, is that in his body? Who gave him that? Who did you guys give him that? Because that's a doctor's job. So where you get the gall to be sending Mobad medication for a serious issue he was having?
And it's not over the counter.
And that's what I'm saying. That's why she couldn't say what the medication was, because it's not over-the-counter medication. It was heavy medication that they were feeding that boy. They were poisoning his system. Because some of these medication, when you look on the side effect of those medication, you wouldn't even give that to a horse. You would not eat as strong as a horse is. You will not give that to a horse. And they were giving that boy back to back to back to back, more than one.
And only God knows how much they done give him already in his noodles as the days were, leading up to that date that she had her plan.
That's why she doesn't want to say, when she enter Nigeria, she will not say what medication she was given to Mobad. It's not like the doctor prescribed the medication for Mobad and she said, listen, send me the prescription, I can get the medication cheaper or whatever here. It wasn't that. You were self-prescribing that boy. You're not a doctor. Nowhere close to a doctor. You do not have the knowledge and the skills of a doctor. If you are so innocent, show your passport. Me, I can show my passport. Every time I enter and exit Nigeria, every time I exit and enter Seychelles, every time I enter and exit Gambia, every time I enter every country in Africa I go, I can show. Entry, exit, how long I stayed. Why is so hard for you to do that? If you claim you only went to support your sister, which is okay. You can go support your sister. At the time, nobody was looking at your sister. They were looking at Prime Boy, the Naira Marley, Sam Larry. So, next question. If your sister, you lied and said you didn't know, your sister didn't tell you anything that happened to Mobad, that's a lie. Because there is no way something happened to Mobad in my house, and I call my sister and I don't give her the full 100 of what is happening.
And you had she up and down in the car talking about you don't want people to harm your sister. You was frightened. You were so scared. You just wanted her safety. You had to carry she someplace to cover her because you're afraid people would attack her. How is that possible?
Nobody was bothering her at that time.
But if your sister never tell you nothing, if your sister never tell you nothing,
all what they are trying to protect is only my family, my mom, my sister, my brother, and the little boy. They don't care about that young man that packed inside their house. She doesn't care.
They had their plan.
The first interview. And do you remember Dream Nation? Naira Marley said he is the one even look after Mobad. Do you remember? Naira Marley said that.
He brought him to the scans, he bought all his medication, he paid all the bills. So they were lying. When we said it, nobody believed.
You say she's a nurse, so she's an idiot, but this girl to me is it's like they all have criminal minds. And they all plan this thing out to the point where they plan it to the point where they can't even find a way now.
Thank you. Because Mary, look at it. Nobody looking at her sister. You lied. Your sister told you exactly what happened. That's why you said you took what the flight name she took? Emergency flight. You know when that flight and fly to Nigeria. What was the emergency? Why you couldn't wait?
But she still lied. She still lied with that question there because if Mohbad died Monday and you say when you got to the house he just dead.
Thank you. So you see how they twist up themselves? Now again, your sister, child father, just died. Nobody is looking at her direction that she did anything to him. It was everybody else. We protest on everybody else. Now, why is it you rush to American embassy even before Mohbad was buried to rush her out of Africa? What did you know that the public didn't know yet? Because the public was lynching Naira Marley and Sam Larry. So you see how they're evil? While the public was over there scattering Naira Marley and Sam Larry, they're hiding under that to run to get her sister out of Nigeria. But Mohbad said, my God will never fuck me up.
But that is even far-fetched because they were trying to make the public believe that it was a natural death because Wummi say he died from injection. And she was trying to portray as if, well, he had an allergic reaction or something and nurse gave him an injection. So what was the need to run as if there was some kind of foul play involved?
Thank you, Mary. That's why you know none of their story add up. Mohbad was murdered in cold blood. Murdered in cold blood.
And that's why I keep telling her that she should have been arrested from day one. And within hours of notifying the police, she should have been arrested on the spot for suspicion because her stories were too many.
Because as useless that one pissy body went to get her visa, God said, no, it's not going to work. You cannot do evil and expect good. It will never work. Go and read on a Bible. You need to stop going to Babalawo. Read your Bible. Okay, that one failed. Remember, Queen Murderer come out and say, oh, we went for visa, but you know, because this case is so public, that when they went there, the immigration officers know of the case, so they said they cannot give her a visa. Mohbad say, my God will never fuck me up one light alive. Una have to sit down and face una demons. Yes, now, una have to look in the mirror and see the demon facing back at una for what una do to Mohbad. Mother-in-law collecting paycheck. Is she a singer? Did Sam Larry bully her? Did Sam Larry beat her? As you guys claim, Naira Marley was the devil. Was he the devil to your mother? No. No. So why Mohbad to take beating like runaway slave, but is una collecting? How is that possible? That useless woman herself. Any one of you guys' father ever give her 72,000 US? Any one of you guys' father ever given that to her? But she collecting it off a 26-year-old that never see her pay coos.
She's a wicked woman. She's an evil bitch. She's an evil bitch. She's a wicked woman.
You guys enjoy Mohbad money. All of Mohbad. Hey God. You
She's
see,
satanic.
Mary, Mohbad do a thing where Mohbad said, I was in the darkness, but now I see the light. I'm in the light.
But you see it late.
What's that? I have that video. I'll go post it. Yes, I said I've been in the dark for too long. When Mohbad eyes open is when he decide, no, I got to flee. I got to flee. What did Adura say? We hear they arguing over Canada visa. If you and your son had get Canada visa, why would you be arguing? You would be happy. You would be packing. We got to go.
Jumoke is an all wicked bitch. You Jumoke, you mother of Wummi is an all wicked bitch. For seeing that young man and intimidating him and stealing his money and taking his money and doing as if you is queen and your children is queen with you and all this God and goddesses and your husband is now a chief and all take the money and buy land and house and all kind of thing after the boy dead. War is you, 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 war is your whole family from head to toe. War is you and I put it by the throne of God foot. against you because you had no mercy on somebody else's child. You had no mercy on somebody else's belly. You was only thinking about your greed. You're a glutton. You're a wicked old woman.
Look at her face. Look at her face. Pitchy patchy. Half black here. Half just look like when you roast goat.
You're a wicked old bitch. To watch a young man like that and torment him and entrap him like that. You're a fucking demon from hell.
Let her stream. She have no content. Mobile
and you needed to be bind on earth and bind it in heaven and never to be fucking loose. They're supposed to hold you by your fucking throat in wherever they bind you and leave you there for eternity because you're wicked. And you know why? Because you're unrepentant. You had no remorse and you are still not having any remorse. When Wummi speak, Wummi just talk as if, oh God, Mohbad was the worst fucking thing on earth when she was the worst fucking thing to ever breathe God air. And Karimat, you claim you're at this and you're at that, and you cannot even come forward, even if you know, okay, fine. You have all of these different, I don't know what the fuck you have, but all of these things they proclaim that you have. It's either you keep your mouth shut and you bow out, or you say the truth, or just get the fuck out. Else you're going to go to jail with them too. There's no if and ands about this. You're going to go down with them too. So I don't know how you two want to work this out. The same thing as Alice. You understand? I don't know how you two want to work this out.
Youngest senior citizen I ever see pissing on itself. Youngest senior citizen. Those streamers so walk or drive to the nearest pharmacy and go get some proper Depends, a lot of wipes, a lot of body, douche and stuff to clean up yourself. You guys are the most useless family I ever see.
They are not family. Those are demonic people who attach themselves to him. Those one, they are not family. They were not family. And the girl talking to Daddy Freeze like, oh, my sister and I and my family and my family and my family. That's how wicked all it is. Wicked to the core. You and your family. None of these 250 million people in Nigeria or the people around you will give a fuck about you people. They care about Mohbad. That's why they was doing justice for Mohbad.
That's why I will never stop. Karimo, I go call Naira Marley every day if I have to. Mohbad royalties and properties goes to Mr. Aloba. You guys will not reap where you never sow. You will not sow where you never reap. It goes to Mr. Aloba, who born him, raised him, trained him, grow him, and gave him the talent that you people were sucking off and like parasite. Mr. Aloba Naira Marley, I go call you every day if I have to. Karimo, you and your family. Go and create on our own legacy to leave. Is Mohbad legacy gonna want to leave for useless children? It not gonna work, oh. It not gonna work. I stand gallant. It won't work. No.
They had no way of getting money. There was no way for them to get money, so Mohbad was their source. Mohbad was their source. Absolutely.
That's why Mohbad tells spending in that car. Do you know I'm going to America? You know how much for the show? They paid me for that show by the time I come back to America. He gives spending the figure, spending talk if I'm lying. He said, when I come back, all of this is done. When I come from America, I don't want this. This got to go. He talk it. Is it a lie? You have to go and find place to go. Go and do something with yourself. Go meet your family. I'm out of this useless relationship. I don't know if I'm going front. I don't know if I'm going back. I don't know where I'm going. All I know, I'm making money, but I am not seeing my way. Those are Mohbad words. I go play the voice. You want me to play the voice? Know them?
Play it, but you tell Karimat she's not a nurse because you know she's an idiot. But I want to know.
She's an idiot, that.
I want to know if she know. If she's in America, they're up there in America, they're in that place there. I want to know if she know that the government don't play with them, these kind of accusations, that is hovering around her. Because obviously she's not paying close attention. This is all accessory to murder. So I want to see how she and Alice and all of the others gonna get themselves out of this.
That's why I asked Alice tonight.
See that she's streaming us. This is the $1 million question. Why did Mohbad get a stay of 6 months in Canada? Why? Why didn't he do visa for that boy and that girl? Yeah, why? Because you know why? When you come into Canada, if you bring in children, this, that, they want 6 months. They want DNA. You have to prove that that child is yours. Both of you guys own, and you're not trafficking nobody child. That's a law they passed a little while back. You have to make sure, whether your husband and wife, they don't care. You have to do DNA to prove that that child is yours and that child is not being trafficked. Go and read it up. So either way, Mohbad decide, no, I am out of this. This is where I'm going. This is my plan. Mohbad never tell none of una his plan. Mohbad didn't even tell Bella. It was a surprise. Imagine, and he and Bella, very good, very close at the time. So talk now, talk. You guys know Drea don't talk without evidence. Drea was at the protest. Drea saw Mohbad work permit, his visa. Drea have it. So talk. Talk. Your sister didn't see it though. She only heard because they sold Mohbad out. So that's what the argument was about. Even Adura confirmed it, Canadian visa. You guys were like a bolt around that boy's neck. He was tired, working, not seeing his money, not seeing his way. Imagine Mohbad do a show. And depend on the show, Mohbad could buy a car, cash. Cash. He didn't even have to use no credit card, nothing. Cash. He didn't have to do no down payment. He could have bought it cash. But because his pay was going here, there and everywhere, he had to imagine Big Mo had to make down payment and say, I will come back and make the other payment at that time.
Imagine.
And you guys telling me, you meant that. He could buy it cash because he bought that Range Rover cash. Oh.
And poor Baba up in the house, then Ikorodu suffering in the hot sun when them fuckers and them eating all the boy money, all your wicked old demonic bitches.
That's why every time just me, I said, just me pull up holla. Let me boast with my Range Rover.
Evil witches. Evil witches.
This could have been so balanced. Yes, you can help your in-law. Yeah? But also take care of your own family.
How? When they're greedy and they want it all for themselves. How?
It's the greed that have them in this position now.
Remember, Baba go there, Mohbad can't even talk. He had to shoo and hush and daddy, don't talk, don't say daddy. A big fucking celebrity musician around the world. He can't open him out and talk because it's gangster demon bitches and them.
If I want to buy a piece of land right now, I know who I can call and say, do you think this area is good? What do you think about this land? And they give me their advice. There is no way my in-law can buy land for me, have my land document, have my property document, never in no way, shape or form. So that is to tell you the bondage that Mohbad was under when he asked for it. Instead they say, okay, here's your land paper, here's your document because it's your money, pay for it. You go for Alpha to come at that meeting. All he wants is his documents. Is his money, pay for his land. Where Alpha reaching this thing? Now, you guys think you could bully Naira Marley into giving up Mohbad royalties and whatever property in his possession, because you forget there is legal binding contract. Naira Marley never signed no
document with no Queen Murderer NGO. He never signed it with Berekete NGO. He never signed it with no other NGO. He signed it between him and Mohbad.
Your child gonna get everything. Your child gonna get everything. Everything belong to your child. Your child gonna get everything. Wumi, how you forget?
No. Where in here does it? Baba didn't go to Naira for no properties. Oh. No, Daddy didn't go. Daddy never went to Naira for no property. It was Queen Murderer that come and say, oh, my foundation is going to write you. You're going to give up mobile royalties. You're going to give up his catalog, pay you there. No. There's a proper way to go about things.
Well, with that being said, I want to know if Priscilla gave birth to Liam, because the way she talking is like Priscilla is Liam's mother. Like she have some kind of legal, position there over Liam. Because so how we gonna go to her fucking look? Don't let me cuss more stink tonight. I don't want to cuss. How we gonna go to her organization? Liam is her grandchild, her biological grandchild. Like, how is that
gonna work? You don't understand their game. Why you think they tear down Naira Marley? Because they know the public would be sympathetic towards them, because Naira Marley already have that image, no belt, no manners, this, that. You understand?
I understand the game, but the reality is that's just a game. But the reality is who that child Liam for? Who is the mother and who is the real father? That's where I'm going. Because the way she talking, she have game, yeah, and she want to use that game against Naira to play that game with her foundation.
It's not going to work. It will not work. Why? Okay, if she's so sure that that boy is Mohbad own, yeah. She said she didn't do one, she did two private DNA with Mohbad mom and the son. Even if it's not Baba they use, right, for paternity, and it's not Mohbad specimen, because they need authorization for Baba to get that specimen. So that's dead right there. So that is why they go with Mohbad and the little boy. Now, if that DNA even showed a familial trait,
bring it home.
See all over there, so Miss Pissy Body, come and listen to realness talk. If that even show that 1% a trait to say, yes, this is the family that is related to,
she would have been outside.
Slap us with it.
Yeah, she would have been outside.
Of course now, because that's what they've been waiting for all along, to say, you see, everything go to that boy. It didn't work out. You did two, not one, two. And why you did 2 DNA? Because that first one showed no. So you went to do another one to confirm. It still tell you no. When it should be yes, no. So that's why you guys didn't come and slap the public with it, because you guys like to come out with everything. So now, Naira Marley, the same person you guys tarnish, you rubbish, you denigrate, you decimate, that same person, you guys forget is he holding the blade to the hanger. He holding the handle, not the blade. Una holding the blade. He holding the handle. You guys forget that. That is what you call shooting the gun and running in front of the bullets. Naira Marley hold the handle, because at the end of the day, who was in the wrong to break that contract? It's Imole. He was wrong. He broke that contract. That catalog you guys waiting on, remember, the label have to make back all its money that it invested in the artist before you can get your catalog. Any label, that's how it works. His royalties is a good thing. Naira Marley is a professional businessman. He showed even video. Look, this is how much money Mohbad have with me. It's not touch, it's here. So the demon who don't have him have all Mohbad money, have everything intact. Show us the 72,000 that went into our mother-in-law account. I bet you it disappeared long time. Long time.
And that is just one distribution of money.
And that is just one distribution.
Only God knows how much they put in.
I glad I tell you now, it's Peckham Naira Marley race. That boy has been locked up more times than we can count. And let me tell you who know the law better than even lawyers, criminals. So you guys will not beat Naira Marley at that game. Never. Never. So the same person you guys rubbish is the same person. You cancel his career. Brand deal, cancel. Tours, cancel. Streaming, cancel. Everything cancel. You guys forget he had family and children to raise. Don't you see his children? Is it you guys' children alone that's special? No. You guys cancel every financial mean for Zeno and Naira Marley. Are you guys going to repay them for that? And then you go into them. After you do all this evil, you're going to say, we want mobile cat. Who are you? Who are you? It will not work. Royalties and catalog go to Mr. Joseph the Carpenter Aloba. I open a screen record and to say Israel Nation. I say, it goes to Joseph the Carpenter Aloba. Go on to dealing. Naira, not. You have the handle. And I'm going to tell you again, if the knife you have, the blade that you have is too short, I have an antique sword, 2 of them on my wall. I will give you, if you want the 2, you get the 2. If you want one every day, just pull it a little bit, draw some blood. Pull it a little more, draw some blood. Let them know. If they were fucking around labels before, like Mobad said, your label will be the last label they fuck around. Your brand will be the last brand. When people hear Malians, they're supposed to fear, not this one. No. Make them pay dearly. Just like they make you pay, let them pay. Paulo, come and show the public. You want transparency? Come and show the public that you paid Mobad in full for that show in UK. I'm not accusing you. I'm just saying. Come and show the public, because transparency and accountability we're dealing with right now. Naira Marley did his accountability. Now it's on our own. Come and show us, the public, you paid Mobad in full, date, time, and how much. Now you're gonna show us who account that money went into. Whose account Mobad payment went into. Because when Mobad came back, Mobad said he waiting on the rest of his money so he can go and finish pay for his stuff over there. So come and show us. Because you guys were calling down Naira Marley. Paulo, I know your girlfriend told you what happened in that house. But when you hear they were beating and abusing Naira Marley and Zeno, you never come out to say, guys, no, it's not Naira Marley and Zeno and Sam Larry. Mobad died in his house. Mobad died in his house that night after the show. None of you guys said that. So you guys were all looking for scapegoat. Paulo, again, come and show the public videos of Mobad in that UK show. I go wait on you. I no go drop mine. I go wait on yours. So if you put out false, I go come with the truth. Okay. Come and show us how Mobad fled that night when they went to attack him. Come and show us how Mobad fled that night. I will wait for you to put out. I not go put out. I will wait. Okay. Come and show us. When you reach out to Mobad reach out to you. What was that conversation? I not go put out. I will wait for you, because I like for people to lie. Then I come and slap una. I won't put up. I will wait on you kindly, sir. I am not accusing you of anything. We're dealing with transparency. Naira Marley come with his... Hey, I never know Naira Marley could have speak like this, you know. I swear to God, when I wasn't expecting Naira to speak so eloquently. That boy shocked me. So, Miss Apollo, come and shock me too. Shock me like electric eel with those evidence. Yes, come and shock me. Show us what the conversation was. Tell us what happened. Tell us why you couldn't help Mohbad stay in UK because he came to perform. You could have extended his visa. Why didn't you? Now look, Mohbad applied for Canada visa. He did 6 months. If you had kept him like Canada was keeping him, he would be alive today. He would be alive. Because you said he told you things and the things were so thing that you couldn't even believe. You didn't. Come and show the public your accountability. Yes. PC body, come and show us your passport for Nigeria. I will tell you, I have pilots in my family. Both sides, Canada, US. People that work air hostess, they work at they write at the how you call that, the counter right there. So I know when uno exit and enter. Come and show us, because if uno lie, then I go post. Yes, I go. If uno lie, I go post. It's uno lie.
Polo lie. I don't believe Polo. I don't believe Mohbad confide nothing in Polo. He lie. Polo lie. Because why would Mohbad confide in you when it's supposedly Black Widow is supposed to be working for her queen mother?
Mary, Mohbad was trying his best to stay out of Nigeria. Let me talk. Mohbad was fed up of Nigeria. Mohbad was angry at his people for not listening to him, for not helping him. Mohbad was angry that when he speaks, the same people beat him all the time. That's why Mohbad was looking for an escape. Black Widow, come and tell me I lie. Come and tell me I lie. I like when Una talk, because when Una talk, then I go come with the truth. And I'm not talking, I go come with evidence. That's why. You think Mohbad coming here just for a show? Most artists that come for show, in 2-3 days, a week, the most, they're gone. Why did he want to stay 6 months?
That's what I'm saying. There's more behind this besides what Polo's saying. And I want to believe Polo lied to an extent whereby, because if Mohbad is running from that girl, that crazy girl, if Polo is running, or if Mohbad is running from her, why would he now go and confess to Polo, knowing that she works for her queen mother and knowing that King is involved? You understand? Why would he trust Polo knowing that Polo is the queen mother man?
Mary, you can see now how Polo also is involved in this case.
That's what I'm saying. He's a liar. He lied.
Because Polo support the evil plan to bring down Naira Marley.
Thank you.
That is why
Trust me, I've told you guys from day one.
Mohbad was telling me some things, Kiniko. Mohbad was not telling you anything, because if Mohbad telling you some things, that what happened in London will not happen.
Thank you. And Mary, look at it. If he say Mohbad was telling him some things, right? Let's say it was going against Naira Marley, what Mohbad was saying, they would come and put it out and say, look, he said Naira Marley do this, Naira Marley do that. But they couldn't. They couldn't, because Mohbad never said that. He never said that. Come and show us, Polo, which account that money you paid Mohbad for that show in England, which account it went to? Naira Marley, you see that Jumoke account? Subpoena that account, you have a right because that's where you send Mohbad money. Or if they close the account, the bank archive everything, whether the account is closed or not. You will get the information. You don't even need subpoena. All you need is your lawyer to write the bank to say, this is what's going on. We need that account. My client, money was going through that account. Subpoena that account. Just like she said, let me tell you, I have some depends here. Ask her what side she wear. I don't wear them, or when I get them, I buy some, I give my clients. So ask her what size she need. Or that's the only thing she need right now. Or if she want catheter, where she wear an indwelling catheter, I can do that for her. It saves her from being incontinent. She piss in her bag. So she don't have to embarrass herself on live. How is that my problem? How is that my problem? Whether you get an indwelling catheter, this catheter, come, I will fix you up. I'll free of charge. I won't even charge you. Like, seriously. I solve your problem. So you can go on live 24 hours. When the bag full, you just twist the knob and empty it in your bucket, in anything. How is that my problem? If you want help, just ask. That's it. Una go cry, tire. Just me, see the surrogacy that Dr. Kemi talk about. That surrogacy. Do my jokes. Let me tell you, you think you could replace Mohbad? Mohbad slap you with his left leg. Not even his hand, his left leg. Una think Una was gonna pay Mohbad and his talent was just gonna transfer automatically? No, Mohbad tell you his grace is automatic. None of you guys will ever get that. Mohbad, I'm glad Mohbad died with his grace. He died with his glory. He died with his talent. Only his natural born kids will get that talent. If it work out so. Or if that is their dream. Or if the talent is just in them, like it was in Mohbad, because it was in his real father, and he get it. Just like his real father DNA, and he get it. Yeah. Other than that, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Who your child? Who you talking about, your child?
No, they will if they have the talent, just like Mr. Aloba pass it on to Mohbad, and Mohbad real kids get that talent, all of them mightn't get it, but one might get it. But it will pass on.
And that's when you know. I thought you was talking about your child.
That's when you know talent is talent. DNA is DNA. Genes is genes. You have to be born with it.
Well, that's what you tell, what a girl name? Wummi, since that's what you told her to go and do DNA because apparently what she have is not indicative of any resemblance of Mohbad. And what you have is more than indicative of not only Mohbad, but also Baba as well.
That's so, China made to Gucci. It's total big difference.
Right, it's not Temu, you know what I'm saying? So I get it. I totally get what you're saying. I get it. I got you. I got you.
You people are evil. What you guys was expecting was just gonna be smooth sailing. Oh, just Mary. Let me tell you, say Mohbad God. If you don't believe in God, use Mohbad as an example. When Mohbad, hey, you people change introduction to engagement. It wasn't marriage, engagement. Okay. The week Mohbad died, remember the sister said that was the week that idiot was supposed to go to the court to do legal wedding.
And hold up, before you continue, and hold up, let us be clear about that because Mohbad told Baba even that introduction he didn't want to do.
Thank you.
And Mohbad told Baba it's her family that's pressuring them or pressuring the situation.
Okay, now the week they were supposed to go to the legal marriage, her sister said it all. I know you here listening, you go listen, come. You said the week your sister was supposed to do that legal wedding, is the same week Mohbad die. You see God slap una from every direction. Visa, you never get when you go. When Queen murderer go, they say, no, that case is public, or we see everything, so we can't do it. God slap una again. Legal wedding you were supposed to do. God say, my son, I see your pain. I know your age. I see your pain. Hey, remember that song Mohbad sing? Crying out. Alpha and Omega. I know, say, you see my troubles. You see you know my age. You see my pain. Legal wedding pie una demo, but God say, I see your pain, my son. Thank you. Not a legal wedding. Baba, hey, you know why your son was telling you all this thing? Do you know why your son never want to do this thing? Baba, if I tell you, you go shock. Oh. Baba, if I tell you, you go shock. Why your parents is good to listen to your children. Even if there is 10% a lie, there is 90% a truth. When it comes to your children, listen to your children. If your children say, I don't want to do this thing, oh, this pressure is not for me, oh. This kind of life, they tire me. Listen to your children. Baba, I will tell you in private why your son was telling you, no, Baba, no, Daddy. Daddy, no. I will tell you. I will shock you like electric eel. Una too wicked. You guys suffer. Look when Mohbad was around Naira. You hear the song Naira sing? Naira said, no, if you test me for coke, negative. If you test me for crack, negative. If you test me for weed, positive. But una take out Mohbad from Naira, where when he smoke weed, it will give him a higher meds. He will meditate. He writes song he don't even know he could write. Ask Bob Marley. But una take him out, and what did you guys do? You feed him ice, aka crack. Crack. I'd rather somebody put 10 in my brain than feed me crack. Than to feed me crack. And this is what you people, you call Naira House, den of demons. You call it Hell's Gate. You call it Dungeon of Hell. But he never take it there. He apologized to Naira for taking that thing. He said the stress, this, the pains, this. That is why he took it, but he will stop. Giving somebody crack. Watch them drinking rum. And you, sit down. Husband of my youth, you to protect that man. You don't work nowhere. He's providing. You say, that nigga don't play with me, oh. Anything I want, I get, oh. He doesn't treat me like the other artists treat their girlfriend, oh. He doesn't have 10 and 15 women like the other ones, oh. Hey, if he was doing all of that for you, why didn't you take 1% to protect him?
Because that was all lies. That was just part of the Olosho business.
Thank you. Una suck the life out of Mohbad. If Mohbad was still in Malians, Mohbad would be alive. He would still be alive. Yes, he would still be alive. If Mohbad had waited for his 3 months to be up, Mohbad would be okay. Okay, he was supposed to give Naira Marley 4 albums for his contract, for his 4-year contract. 4 albums, because Naira tell him, no, just 4-year contract. You don't have to be here long. Naira was lenient too. You don't have other label will tie you up, tie you. Naira said, no, give me this amount. Give me 4 albums. You're good. You can even do it in singles. It's okay. And you guys take that boy out from a 50-50 deal. To do what with him after? To do what with him after? Mohbad realized he made a mistake.
To thief all.
They wanted 100% Mary. But God slapped them again. Because when they forced Mohbad, they think it would be a good thing because then Naira have to release everything. No, his contract was not up and he broke that contract.
They took him out to unalive him and thief all. And that's exactly what they did. With the exception
now they have to go begging Naira for what Mohbad have.
Right, but the exception now is that the public is involved, the world knows, the secret is out, and there's no way that they can escape with his entire estate, including catalog and everything under the word estate.
And the funny thing,
they have nothing to get.
Even if they took Naira to court, they would never win. Because first of all, Mohbad broke that contract. Did Naira get the 4 albums? So they could never win. So I don't know how, even that Ice King that have label, how he doesn't know how label work.
Bella.
If it was under his label, Mohbad was, would he let Mohbad walk freely? Would he release everything even if Mohbad break that contract? No, he would not. So what you don't like for yourself, why you want it for Naira Marley? You guys recognize him.
And Bella Bolin, me and Mohbad have so many albums and so many songs together. I don't believe none of that. I believe all Mohbad songs park up there, they take it and they reroute it. Put their name just like what himself and what's that guy named Zlatan did. As soon as Mohbad died, they went into the stream and changed the name on the friggin' song. From Mohbad name to their name. Wicked souls.
Just me. Mary, look at it. You see that song Walking Dead? If you go back and look at that song, how long they did that song or whatever that song was there, Okay. For Zlatan singing that song, did Zlatan have any trauma in his life? Did he lose anybody, anything? Hey, God.
Thank you.
But you see, Mohbad God not sleeping. Mohbad God not sleeping. Naira Marley, Mohbad royalties and his catalog goes to his father. You see the same fair deal that you give Mohbad? Sit down with Mr. Aloba. Explain to him, show him, and you give him. Make sure you do it legally or don't do it illegal so they can come and have nothing against you. Legally, sign, and sealed. Signed, sealed, and delivered. When you're done, do a press conference. Say, guys, everything is here with us. Mr. Aloba just received his son's properties, his catalog, whatever was within my possession. Yes. And go back to the world, send your artists to the world, build back your Malians. Once you do that, they don't have nothing to beat you anymore. They have to go and face how Mohbad died in that house. They can't say you bully him no more. You already went in prison for that. They lock you up how much months for that? They charge you 20 million each, you and Sam for that. Let them go and deal with the debt now.
And Shida Black Widow will have to let go of immunization into Baba's hands because she didn't have any legal marriage and there's no legal child.
That's why I glad VDM is now looking into that immunization and he bringing Bella right to the table. Right? So no stones unturned.
So no legal marriage. You cannot own the company because it's not yours. And that child, you still have to prove you are the mother and Mohbad is the father of that child in order to get any kind of royalties. So that's why I asked him from the beginning when I first started, how is this going to end? They need to start asking themselves that question.
You see, if she was smart, let me tell you, she was smart. When Baba get to the house, if she had just say, Daddy, this is what happened. This is what happened. The actual truth. That man would never take her to prison. He would never
take her to court. No, you're getting it wrong. That is for a normal case scenario. This is not a normal case scenario. This is a
because of the forgiving heart, Baba had. No. If she had just tell that man the truth, we wouldn't be here.
Oh God, why you like that? No, that is for a normal case scenario. This is not a normal case scenario. That is for that is for normal. It's not. This is not normal. This is a plan execution. This is a murder. She wasn't thinking because she busy cleaning up crime scene and she have 1,000 lies to tell, and then she have to call Alice, and then Darosha she have to deal with because Darosha there in the corner, he want that fucking money. He want that bank. Darosha have all the password to everything on the keyboard, all the songs and everything. So when she realized, oh wait a minute, I'm not in this by myself. I still had this fucker in the corner named Darosha to contend with, to fight for shit. So she all over the place. So Baba was the least of her concern because why? Like Mohbad, Baba was irrelevant to her. So Mohbad is irrelevant, Baba is irrelevant, and the whole Aloba family irrelevant. So she's like, I could care less about y'all niggas. The person I care about most is Darosha right now because he have all the password and all the money and everything. You understand? So she's studying Darosha, she's studying lawyer coming and how they could put thumbprint to lie to represent the child as if that is Mohbad child and Mohbad leave everything to them.
But Mary, see how God slap her there again? The lawyer said Mohbad didn't have no will.
And so that is why it would be interesting to see everybody's forensic analysis, their phone forensics, where they were, how many calls were made, who phoned who, and I mean, it's all going to come out. And so that's why I'm asking Alice, how you go do this, how this will come to an end, because you don't have manipulation over Facebook, you don't have manipulation over WhatsApp. You certainly do not have manipulation over, Apple. So how are you guys going to end this? How is it going to end? Because we are at the crossroads now. We already know how this whole thing went down. It's just the steps we need, what you guys did. So this is where we are right now. Are you guys asking yourself how you're going to wrap this up? There's no way out. And that's why I keep telling Wumi, come out and speak the truth. If you go down, they have to go down with you. And if all you know, Wumi, do this thing, if you going down, you have to bring she down with you too. You can't go down and leave Wumi. When she put you in this, you're a fool.
Even useless Adura. Okay, Mohbad is gone. You are the other son, yeah? Now, look what they made you do. They made you come publicly and say, Mr. Aloba, your father. It only a bastard would say something like, who in this world can make me come after I know what you people do, my brother? I was there. You telling me, you still making me come out to say, the man that raised me all my life, my father. Now listen, if tomorrow I need a bone marrow transplant, can I go to the people who make me disown my father? Never. You have to go back to your father to get that match. But you disown your father. Now, your brother, you should be the man now, as the second son, to stand with your father, to make sure everything okay. First thing, that label your brother leave. Why you think Mohbad was telling you? No, learn this one, learn that one. Adura, you have no idea the plans your brother had for you. If you hear them, your brain blow when you remember what they do to your brother in that house. That's why he was telling you, do this one, do that one, build up. And then, but no, look now, he left a whole label. Adura, you can't do nothing with that label. Because you know why? When your brother was telling you, come learn this, come do this, every time your brother in studio, you're supposed to be foot to foot learning the ropes. So one day, while your brother out, you can manage what's going on in that label while he doing shows he out of country. But you're so dunce. And then when he died, you became a bigger idiot. You have no control over nothing. Because first and foremost, this one is not legal wife. So you, the brother, should be standing in your brother's stead in his death. You. you should be saying, this is what's gonna happen with immunization. This label is under new management. Yes, we know it's you. If you weren't an idiot, but yes, this is what's gonna be happening. We can bring new artists. Hey, you make them make you disown your father. They have full control of your brother's stuff. You have to be looking to them for a handout. You're an idiot. But it's God punishing you. No, you just always looking high. High as a fucking kite on May Day. Instead, you should be taking over where your brother left off. Look at Akon and his brother. Akon will tell you, he's the artist, yes, and is he everybody know worldwide, but his brother is the genius behind the scene. Why you couldn't be Blue, Akon brother? That is his name, Boo or Blue. Why you couldn't be Akon brother? Look at Charlie Poppy. Charlie Poppy get the break. Then he said, my brother, come. Look at, why his name Zeredil and Charlie Poppy? Why you couldn't be like that? You made them use you. And at the end of the day, they're going to discard you. But you know what? I'm happy. All if Black Widow say, no, me Paimo is Adura, we go take you. Yes, we go take you. After you have nothing to live for. You don't have no child. You don't have chick. You don't have duck. You don't have pig. We go take you, you go. Because the upholder worse than the thief. You stood and watched what they did. And you keep your mouth closed. No, Black Widow have child. Give us Adura. Yes, now. Give us Adura. He's a man and he have the strength to pass both with his brother. Give him us. Give us to
No, she can't go. Wumi can't go. She can't go nowhere. She pinned. Mobada, she pinned. She pinned down. She can't go nowhere.
Because at the end of the day, that boy, he not going nowhere. He like he have career. He don't have no use. He even have a child. He don't have nothing. So give him. He's a menace to society. He don't pay.
Yeah, he gonna go down too. He gonna go down too, but she ain't going nowhere. He gonna go down, but he ain't going by himself, and she definitely ain't gonna escape this year.
It's him give Mobadi's last meal, like the last supper with Jesus.
Yeah, she feed it to him. We don't know. She feed him. We don't know what she put in it between the kitchen and the stairs.
No, it's Adura feed him. Remember, she said when Mr.
He said he cook and she feed. Live, she feed.
No, she go in the interview and she said, is Adura bring his brother his food. And when Mr. Aloba find out that is Adura that feed his brother, he stopped coming after her because she don't know if he thinking they poison the food or whatever. And because it's Adura, he didn't say nothing.
Yeah, she can't renege. She can't. She already gave her first statement. She can't come back and give another statement again. You don't give your first statement and to come back and regroup, that shows you're lying. The same thing with Darosha. You give your first statement. Your first statement is always supposed to be a truthful statement. Unless you're terribly lying and you come back a second time to tell more lies to cover the first lie the first time. So all of them going down, and she not escape. She going with them because Mohbad says she in this thing, and not one time he said. He says several times that she in this thing, and it's she. So she going down with it. She cannot escape it. So if whether she like her today, tomorrow, next month, next year, she going down.
Because the same thing Naira had said, Mohbad had said for Naira, and una make the world believe it. He said it to you years later. If you pay me, the world will know it's you and your family. So we taking the last one because it's the last one we see he died, not the first one, the last one. You people are too evil. And nobody come and tell me.
I keep asking Alice how she doing this thing because it come like she's the leader. She's the ringleader and she telling everybody what to do and she coming out. Well, I wouldn't say she's the ringleader. Other persons would say that she's the ringleader. But for me, the whole thing behind this is Wumi because Wumi had her money. And that is what Alice wants. Alice will use her connections, you know, as tentacles to reach where Wunmi probably can't reach, right? But I more so believe this is Wunmi and Shiking.
This one is very good. Sorry.
We're there at night.
Them have the core of this, because if the conversation in that place over there is that it's two king and a politician, well then we need to start asking, well, who are the two kings and the politician? Who are these people? Who have all the connections to tie up all the the entire police force? And there's nobody to speak the truth.
No.
Then you want to have persons like Justice for Mohbad going on platforms and saying, oh, you're wrong to talk about Nigeria. Darling, in case you don't know, the whole world talking about Nigeria and all the problems. The entire African diaspora is talking about Nigeria and the problems. Even the white people talking about Nigeria and the problems because of the population and also because of the minerals. And all the conflict, the Fulani conflict and the killings and the human sacrifice and the ritual, all the rituals and all these things going on. So if she thinks that, you don't have a right, everybody have a right to call out wrongdoing. When something is being done wrong, everybody have a right to call it out.
Mary, can you imagine? One idiot said that, Jamaicans don't like Nigerians because don't like Africa because Africa had enslaved Jamaica. Do they know history? Which part? Hey, una de crazy.
They know history. She probably just don't know history. They know history. She probably just don't know history. She's probably one of the very few.
When the whole of the British colonized everywhere, don't even Canada the British colonized. All the islands, everywhere, Africa they colonized.
She don't know history. She herself don't know history.
Thank you. Because I don't know what you could have colonized us with, or you could have us under slavery. But that's what you say. I don't like to talk to girls.
But Drea Nation, don't mind that woman. She is useless now.
All of it from Burner boys go right down. They're always in Jamaica. Go and check. Living their best life. Go and check. All of them, Burner boy used to there with a Jamaican girl. Well, more than one still. Sorry, Burner.
That woman, you don't need to even listen to what she say.
Because how are you gonna enslave people when you yourself were enslaved for how many years? Does that make sense? Lovely, you know history. I know you can teach them history. I hear you talk a lot of times. Out here, Justice for Mohbad.
Lovely is Jamaica too now. She's from Jamaica.
DNA is a must. You want royalties, you want to claim, say Mohbad leave. I don't know where you think Mohbad would only have one child or one girlfriend or one this. But you want to claim, go and show your proof. 100% with your full chest. Like you can come with your full chest and everything he had is for Liam. Everything he had is for Liam. Where did he write that? Which document you have? He's stating that. No. Okay, Mohbad just living his best life. When you go back to every country, you get a girlfriend. He has made it there, he has made it there. If every woman come with a child and it's 100% Mohbad, I would be happy that Mohbad leave a legion of children. Yes, nah. He leave legacy behind. The more the merrier. Who turn singer, turn singer. Who turn footballer like their father turn footballer. Una they crazy. Just
Karimo is done streaming us. See, she was listening the whole time, laughing. The moment you talk about royalty, her face changed. When you talk something else, she was laughing. When you talk about royalty, her face changed. These people, na royalty buy you all of una.
Yeah, but piss your bed. Go. I don't want to smell your mattress because if you sit down in a common chair and pissing, imagine at night when you fast asleep. Eh?
And these people on our panel list cannot ask her no question. So you people are sitting there listening for the past 2 hours and you cannot ask your madam one single question. I don't know. Is it 1K madam pay all of you to stay there? Or I don't even know your Omowummi pay you. I don't even know. Because how can you stay and listen to 1 hour on all this topic and you cannot ask your madam a single question?
It's over 1 hour, but I will tell you something. They understand, they understand there is no trade agreement here. You understand? They know the public want justice. The public is fighting for justice, and the public is going to get that justice. So there's no way to escape it. And knowing it and hearing it are two different things. Right? It is now very, very clear that there's no way out. There's no way out with royalty.
The moment you mention royalty, her face change. She want to cry. The moment you mention royalty, her face change. Any other thing, because she don't have sentiment, any other thing don't touch her. But when you mention royalty, I was watching her the whole time. What you say? I was watching her the whole time. The moment you mention royalty, her face change.
Everybody start to change yet too. You see, that's why you see when people, they say, when you see a lion sleeping, leave it alone, don't wake it. You see how long I've been sleeping? And watching una do rubbish, watching you people tarnish Mohbad name. I watch you come out to say Mohbad giving your sister infection when I know better. I know better. Because I know from the horse's mouth that wasn't so. I sit down and watch another rubbish. But the minute I start to talk, everybody's scared. Why? Because, deep down, you people know the truth. Everybody that come talking about her, but go and ask that madam if it's a lie. Ask her. Ask her if it's a lie. Ask her. If she said it's a lie, God strike her. Ask her. But none of you guys ask her though. Ask her. I dare una ask her. If what this thing said is the truth, ask her.
No, I believe they don't care now. Maybe all these Mumu people, they don't care what this woman is doing or what she's involved. They are just stay there because maybe she promised them something.
I will wait for una. Mr. Apollo, you want transparency. We the public need transparency. We need to see that you guys, because you claim Naira Marley is the devil. Yeah, that's what you claim. Show us you're better than the devil. Show us you paid Mohbad in full. Show us which account Mohbad money went into. Show us what happened to Mohbad that night at that apartment. Show us. Show
they
us.
Cannot.
Show us the messages, the calls between you and Mohbad that night when he was fleeing for his life. Show us. Come and tell us. Don't just say, Mohbad told me some. Tell the public he is now gone. He told you. You're supposed to stand and speak the truth for him. No, what he told you. Because once the person is dead, that means whatever promise you and they make, it is broken because they're dead. Come and talk. Come and tell us. Come and tell us.
They don't have nothing to get and they don't have nothing to produce because they know they plan and kill off the boy. Hi. Thank you. Wait, I crossing the street there. They know they plan and kill off the boy.
Mohbad died in that house. From Mohbad died. You know where he died. Because your girlfriend spoke it. She said he died inside the house. So I know you know because you know. But when head hit pillow, uno talk. Man and woman talk.
So you know, but you let Naira Marley be dragged. You watch Prime Boy declared wanted. You watch Prime Boy stay how much months in Kiri Kiri. You watch.
Why not? Why not? Of course.
And when I know Boba die in his house.
Yes, because it's royalty they want. Why they don't come out and say Pride Boy innocent and this one innocent? Why? The more the merrier, the better for them. Because they all plan it and they all know who getting what percentage of what. But according to old people, crap or smoke they pipe. Crap or smoke they crap or meaning in French, that's an old frog.
Crap or smoke they pipe. Shadow. The shadows on a hunting. The bounty killer uno sent to go and hunt. The shadows on a hunting. Mission impossible.
When they thought they would have been having cigar and wine, now are all dirty frogs smoking the pipe now because they have no royalty to get. They have nothing to get. The story end right there. The only thing they have to focus on right now is going to court, high court, to defend who, how, and why, when, where, and why kill Mohbad. That's just the bottom line.
If Naira Marley want to be wicked, and it wouldn't be wicked, it would be fair. Because of how that contract was broken. You never given me the 4 albums, and you break the contract before it's time. If Naira Marley want to be really a real boss and say, you know what, you owe me this and I'm not doing this until I recoup, he within all rights to do that. And he within all rights. And nobody can, even if they take him to court, all the other, I have to recoup what I invested. Once that's done, yes, I can deliver it.
Drea, I will be very honest with you. I've been honest with you all in the past, and I'm never going to be at a point where I cannot hold my honesty. I'll be very honest with you, and I'm going to reiterate it. I've said it before, and I'm going to say it again. I am not a Naira person. I could care less for him or his career, even before this whole Mohbad thing. Now, apart from that, where I stand in this thing with Wumi, Alice, Karima, Darosha, Adura, and all of those persons, those people in the house, is that you all came out with a story, but yet your story is not adding up. Some people will say, oh, they're on that platform speaking for Naira Marley. Me, I am not. If Drea wants to, that is her choice. If Jasmine wants to, that is her choice. But the fact of the matter is, and the bottom line is this, you all came out with one story targeting one person, but you forgot to tell everybody what you all did. Right? You all came out and said, oh, Naira Marley this, Naira Marley that, Naira Marley that. Okay, fine. But what about the ones that you all did? And then behind that scene, you're blocking the way. The judicial system cannot move forward with this case because you guys are paying off people. Alice keep coming out with Nancy stories. Wumi keep coming out with tons and tons of lies. Nothing is adding up. So you see how when Drea Nation is speaking on behalf of Naira Marley, or she's speaking, hold on a second. She's speaking, when she weighed the balance and she look at what Naira said and what you guys are saying, or what you guys said, how it looks, how it makes him look innocent and make you guys look as criminals. Because it's one thing to talk and speak, and it's another thing to actually show proof and evidences, and you guys didn't bring that out. Wumi and Alice, you guys did not bring that out. You only keep sending out Karima to cause conflict and confusion and get these Yoruba people all caught up in your giggles and your laughter and all that. Like it's like, some kind of local show, not realizing that this is an international murder case and all eyes is on you. All eyes are on you. And that's why I keep asking over and over and over, how are you guys going to end this? Because when the forensic analysis come out, who is going to come clean and said, Wumi killed Mohbad? Alice was very much involved, and all the other people in that house were also involved, and who did what? And that is what we're looking for. That is the conversation we want to have. Moving forward, it's not about, oh, I don't want to do DNA. Oh God, I don't have no choice. Oh God, so I'm going to go and say, I want to do DNA and prove it's the mother. That is not our interest. The interest of the public is not your family structure and you people, like Karimat was doing on Daddy Freeze that night when she first came out. We have passed that stage. We want to know exactly what happened in that room, in that house that night that left Mohbad unalived. Who were all the people involved and who did what? So that is why this thing will never go away. And that's why I just keep saying over and over, Alice will come out with another video. Wumi will come out with another video. And they'll keep coming out with videos and make-believe scenarios and events, life events and all these sorts of things, where labor, wedding, all these things, pregnancy and all these things that they're doing. Right? But yet, Wumi is refusing to do the proper organized court-appointed DNA test with moderators. That is a big red flag. That is telling everybody that your offspring does not belong to Mohbad. And you are even telling the public that the child that you have, you highly doubt that that child is also your child. Because you're telling the public, I need to do a DNA test too because it looks like they switched my child inside the hospital or wherever it is they gave birth. Wherever it was that you gave birth. You telling the people now that mightn't be my child anyway. So, if it's not my bad child, that mightn't be my child anyway. So if it's not my child, it's not my bad child, it's nobody's child, everybody just move on and let the government take the child and go with it. But it doesn't work like that. Because then you're basically telling us, okay, well, if the child is not yours and it's not Mohbad or that somebody switch it, okay, government go take it. But who is going to answer for Mohbad's death? Because once that issue with the child is solved and you say that it's not your child and somebody take the child, you still want to claim yes, a wife, right? To get the way you call it thing, the royalties. Because if you're hiding that child father, true child father, somewhere down the line, because you have a secret with that child father that we don't know about. We don't know if that child father was part of the murder of Mohbad or what, right? So you want to hide that part of the talk, that part of the scene. You want to hide that scene to cover that child father. So you want to say now, oh, I don't know who, that might be my child like somebody else's child. Because they don't want to do the proper DNA test with the real child father so people can see who was part of Mohbad's death with you. These are all things that you have to think about. That's what I'm saying. It's never going to go away. So you guys need to come out and be honest and be truthful. Who is responsible for the death of Mohbad? Who took his life? And I do not think that people are so unreasonable. Older women are so unreasonable that they would sit back and allow murderers to walk free in the essence of, oh, I for Wumi, or oh, I for Mohbad. I don't think Yoruba people are like that. Because from what I understand from them is that they're into culture and family and, oh, let me get to this street, this man coming down here. Wait, Papa, yo, wait. Ay, a madman, wait. From what I am understanding is they're into culture and family and people. Right? So how is it that for Mohbad, that does not apply? How cruel and wicked. How is it that in this young man's life, the Yoruba culture does not apply? Where family, tribe, people coming together to find out who really killed this young man. Where's the Yoruba there? Where's the Yoruba culture there? When you have Top Movie and Bolibi and Talani and what's your name, Flora and all these other people coming up on Papari on his platform and cussing the dead, tearing him down, degrading the poor boy person, okay? And raising up Black Widow, glorifying her. Where did it come from? Where did that come from? Because I cannot imagine a widow who actually lost her husband in such a horrific way will tolerate people going up on an international platform and cursing her husband, whose child she gave birth to.
Thank you, thank you.
That is incomprehensible. I cannot think about it. And laughing and giggling and sending people there and telling people, oh, I like the bass boats online and all this. A widow, not even 3-5 years later. These are things that were being done from September, October, November, December, January, and kept on going and never stopped until early this year or late last year. Bible says, by their fruits you shall know them. So these were all the fruits that you guys were showing. An attempt to escape murder. And then Lifestyle having the audacity and nerve and gall to come up on TikTok and ball some fuckery there. But y'all didn't know him. You didn't know him. We don't know him, but he know us. We don't know more bad. No more bad for where? Small 26-year-old boy now breaking out, international superstar. Most of these older people living their life with their children, their grandchildren. I mean, come on. That was such a dumb statement from Lifestyle. I don't know if Alice sent you out with that conversation, but it was a stupid comment. And you kept saying it and repeating it over and over and over and over. You all didn't know more bad. Of fucking course we ain't know more bad. What the fuck we got no more bad for? Big hard-working people going to school who have PhD, masters, have 2-3 jobs, people busy, people doing things with their life. I mean, we may know of his music, but why would we know him personally? We're not in his mix. So what a stupid statement to make. To tell people who fighting for your friend, whose life was taken away from him. You telling people, you didn't know him, you little fuck. Of course we didn't know him. But the fact that this boy is still going around asking people to fight for him, okay, in his demise, says a lot. And when you go up on platforms, you should be telling people, guys, thank you so much for being there for my friends.
They are flagging me again.
So if we didn't know him, but we can be here fighting for him, tooth and nail, they that know him and not doing shushing.
But that is what I'm about to say. Yes. You're supposed to be telling these people who spending their money and opening their lives and buying data. People in Nigeria don't have money. They don't have, but they still. I heard a couple of people say in Nigeria they don't even have money to eat sometimes, but they're still coming online to do the justice and all this kind of thing to buy data, help them buy data and stuff. I've heard people talk like that. So that shows that you are an ingrate. You are ungrateful because that is your friend. And you're supposed to be more than happy. Oh, everybody, thank you so much. You're helping my friend. You're there for him. You're by his side. Bless you. Thank you so much. But no, you're going up on platform chastising people and cussing people, telling them who the fuck they think they is. They didn't know more bad. Boy, I see you're more than stupid.
But Mary, that one even makes me more angry than everything. All these Mohbad friends, they are complaining that we are shouting justice on TikTok, justice on TikTok. But what you people are doing for Mohbad? Nothing. You are not doing protest. You are not doing Remember Day. You are not shouting justice for Mohbad. You are not doing anything for Mohbad.
All people say, what's sweet in goat mouth does sour in the bam bam. Lifestyle, you talk that shit in your mouth, right? Out your mouth. You want to talk that shit out your mouth. But if they come in, you go feel it in your bam bam. That nyash of yours, you will feel it. That's what that saying means. It means what is sweet in goat's mouth with sour in your nyash. Whatever goat is chewing, that goat will be chewing that thing. But when it's time to go to toilet, their nyash will feel it well. You Lifestyle, you will feel that thing. You know why? Because you are an ingrate. I don't know who sent you up online to talk that, but I heard you say that thing twice, and it was very unbecoming. Very, very unbecoming. Especially of a young man who is seen dancing, playing, hanging out, and being with Mohbad. You are supposed to be a better representative of friendship than what you are displaying or what you have been displaying. The friendship that you have with Mohbad, you're supposed to be displaying a much higher order of friendship. Especially when you're talking to people who are fighting for justice for Mohbad. show them respect, show them kindness, show them love. We don't know him, we're not going to know him in the flesh. But from what people see on the spiritual realm, Mohbad know them and they don't know Mohbad. And Mohbad even know how to approach you because he understands your spirit. He knows when to come, when not to come, and how to exactly come to approach you when he wants to communicate. So lifestyle, don't ever make that mistake again because it does not look good. It doesn't look good on you. I don't know if that is what they're telling you to do, but it's not appropriate. I don't appreciate that. It's best that you don't speak at all.
But Mary, look at the George Floyd situation or any situation that happened like a Mohbad, yeah? Look how people take to the streets. You're telling me all these people that flood the street know that individuals? No, we only fighting an injustice. That's why people come together, black, white, Muslim, Indian, Christian, everybody come together in time of injustice. That's why you people don't understand. Nobody have to know Mohbad personally to stand up and say this was wrong.
Drea, there people know that, but you know why they cannot behave normal? They cannot behave normal because they are murderers. They all participated in that murder. And if they didn't participate in that murder, somebody is telling them to behave that way. Nothing that they did was of the norm. Nothing they're doing is of the norm.
You know, and that is why.
Go ahead.
A question they need to ask Black Widow because she said it and nobody asked her. What did you mean by that? When she said it was Liam, 5-month-old Liam that was supposed to die, but nobody died instead. Why was a baby to die? Who put a hit on a baby? Why was that baby supposed to be pied? Why? That's an innocent baby.
Because the girl is a liar.
So you're telling me a kid Mohbad that have his career that's already out there in the world.
That girl is a liar, and she has to continue to create and recreate lies.
What did Liam do? Why was he supposed to die? Yes! Because who the hell would want to kill a baby or pie a baby? Who? For what?
Because she's a liar. She's a liar, and she wanted to create a scenario that doesn't exist. Where she called Baba yelling, shouting, screaming, talking about Baba, is Cynthia talking? And if anything happened to Liam, lies, all lies, pure lies. It's the same thing, it's the same we'll call this thing the same pattern they was doing when Bosse come out and she white and Bosse was giving an interview. I think it was the Punch or was it Guardian? I think it was Punch. And Bosse was giving all kind of interviews. That big interview Bosse gave. And she was looking like a mad person. Like somebody who is, mentally gone. But she talking like she's sane, but realistically, she had it good. She gone. Yeah. It's all the same pattern. Same thing with lifestyle. Come out talking fuckery, but y'all didn't know Mohbad. Nigga, we ain't asked you. Did we ask you? We didn't ask you. We asked you if we knew him or if we didn't know him. We here for him, though. That's what's up. So go and tell Alice, I know it's Alice sending you out with that stupid talk. Because Alice, she self don't have no fucking brain. She does only pretend like she have brain, but she don't have no brain.
Hey God, Mary, get me tonight. Mary, ask him if he was at the UK show. Ask him if he was one of the dancers at the UK show. Ask him. Come.
You know, so this is thing, and you know, people will draw these conclusions and come to these realities because this is what you guys project. This is what you guys project. Madness, pure insanity, and crime, criminality. That's what you guys, this little group here, you people project, from the bloggers to the friends to all these ones who go in these TikTok people, 2K, 3K people, pay out, going up to defend what? And you know the irony? Whatsoever man so shall you reap. What you do today will come back to your house tomorrow. And a lot of you guys are young. You don't have children yet. You're not married yet. But you think it suffice that, it's okay, I can just do this when I'll be collecting jar. Let me go, I will buy rice. It will help me to get to the next best thing. No, babes. What you do today will come back to meet you tomorrow. And your next generation and the generation after that.
No, Mary, I have another question. Mary, I have another question. So, why when that one got the visa to go UK, why did Gislova congratulate him? Why? Was he the only one who get visa to go anywhere? So why is it that Gislova congratulate that person? Now, to get visa, you have to show so much. Where did that money come to show your bank account to get visa? And that thing that you get in the UK to go to, who made it possible for you to, who made that connection for you to be there? I didn't ask first, I know like I don't know the answer, I just asked the question.
Who are you talking that for, Alice?
The one you just cussing for what they say about Mobad, you don't know Mobad.
Oh, lifestyle.
I don't call it. Just
who make the arrangements, he will know who helped him make the arrangements. And when Nigerian police force decide to do their job, they too will know who made those arrangements. Likewise, all of those what you call it? Jah help me. It's late. But what
just
is his name?
Somebody was saying good night, so I told him good night.
Girl.
Because just Mary, come.
You enjoying the last couple of days, no summer, no heat, no cold, girl. Like outside with my slipper, enjoying myself before the snow come.
Mary, come, let me ask you questions now before you smile. Now, to get a visa, yeah, you have to have bank account, you have to have enough money in that account, you have to have, let's say, job and property so that you're going back to your country, you have stuff in your country, you're going back to it, yeah?
But of course, yes. I call it difference. Yes, we.
Yes, no, that is the first question. Okay, where did you get to be able to apply for visa? You that part is done. No, that thing you went to do it. Who made that connection for you? No, that is the second one. The third one is
easy, fire brigade, easy.
The third one is why Gislova had to congratulate you on getting the visa?
Because these are all things they plan out. Hold on, wait, easy, hold on. Because these are all things that they plan out, and these are all things that they promise him. And he also, and you know, they want people to know that this person is traveling out, because why would they if they didn't want people to know this person traveling out? It makes sense? Drea.
Yes, but what is why are you so important to Gislova that they have to congratulate you?
Because these are promises that were made, and these are deliverables. when people make contractual agreements, they're deliverables. There's an agreement, and you have deliverables, and I have deliverables. So when we made that contractual agreement, I had to deliver, and you had to deliver. How you mean? You're sleeping hour.
And don't forget, he have also assignment.
Right, that is all part of the. I didn't want to say that, but that is that is all part of the contractual agreement, right?
Yes, that assignment was dead on arrival. I do know that. I know that.
People have their assignments and they have
Yeah,
their
but they don't know. They don't know. They just giving the assignment. Money wasted.
Money wasted.
That is why they put all of that out, and everybody now trying to figure out, what next, because they realize that everybody is caught in a, everybody's caught. They're caught. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide. When Nigerian police really decide to do their job, all man going in. That's why I asked Alice and Mummy, what is all the next step? So we could know.
Sorry, Mary. Sorry to interject.
Go ahead.
Because I'm so busy. Let me tell you something. She will never have a rest of mind. If we didn't get justice, Wunmi Cynthia Adebanjo, Liam's mom, you will never have a rest of mind until we get that justice. And you guys, someone that, thank you, Justin, someone that never worked all her life, she cannot turn $1 to $2. How do you expect she will manage that kind of money? She's just wasting it. Oh, where's Mary? Sorry, Mary.
No, Mary is on the street. Mary is on the street. That's why I know.
Okay. Because I'm listening to you, Dre Nation and Mary, because I'm really enjoying you guys. I'm so busy. That's why I quickly interject. That one. You see, I've told people, don't even share a video to me, because she's just pretending like a dog murderer. That's Yabojo. All their life is social media validation, and they are not happy. If you're happy, you cannot be coming to social media showing what you eat, how you poo, how you wee, all sorts of things. No.
Now fake life.
No.
Now fake life they show.
Exactly, fake life.
If I bring picture out, they will flag me again.
Just me, you see that how they disrespect Big Toronto with their Dio store. Big Toronto. Just me, the thing vex me paso. I said I will go downtown and video. You notice how they take pictures and how they don't say, oh, this is the street. Okay, the Dior store is on Bloor Street. They don't take to show this is Bloor Street, though. They don't take to show this is the district of Bloor. They don't do none of that. They don't say, okay, this is Old Renfrew Mall. They don't say none of that. It don't show. They're just in one corner and show. This is not downtown Toronto. Anybody know downtown Toronto, where you have Dior, you have Balenciaga, you have Tiffany, you have all these stores, Old Renfrew. This is not how it look. Why you guys just disgrace in Canada? Just me, I will go downtown and do video for you in front of the Dior store. And I will do.
Even that hospital, is it looking like another hospital? Come on, let us be honest.
That's me, you're mad. You don't see what my hospital look like when I call you on video. You're mad. What's wrong with you? This Bush hospital. No, don't do that. Even in some of our hospital, is robot taking you up and down the elevator? Robot.
That is why I say now, it's not looking like another hospital at all. I will post that bracelet. I will try to make that bracelet bigger.
Do DNA? No. Get court order. You have to get court order. Jesse, you have to get court. That's a pissy body. Come, this is Jesse, you have to get court order. Oh, Queen Mother. Oh, well,
to do the DNA. Me, I don't have money, oh. I just the manage, oh. So if he wanted, he have to pay for it. He have to send her to America or Canada. Or go and buy you there. You don't have money. But where you get the money to do that wedding, 900 wedding?
On the day of Mohbad burial, she said, I'm 24 years old. Mohbad doesn't have money. Where is the $72K? Where does it go to? Mohbad doesn't have money.
Exactly.
On the day of Mohbad burial, on the 13th of September, this stupid girl, Paya, I don't want to say the kid, you understand? I'm 24 years old. Mohbad doesn't have money. Who asks you? Imagine on the day of someone you call a partner. It's someone that want to laugh pure on the day he buy. And you said he doesn't have money. Even he doesn't have 1,000 naira.
And that stupid Bella go and put account for donation.
Bella? When?
When Mohbad died now, it was the first person who put account for donation.
Oh, I didn't know. It's only Yabo Joe.
Oh no, Bella was first person who put account and tell the people to donate for Mohbad's son. Do you know how many musicians donate on that account?
Now, if that boy turned out not to be Mohbad own, I want the people them to sue them for paternity fraud. Give us back our money.
But Nation, do you think, okay, they want to do paternity? Baba Mohbad is not inside the court where they are doing the judgment. It's not inside. It's only the lawyer that represents Baba Mohbad and Wunmi's lawyer. Baba was around that premises, that court premises. It's not inside. That is why, you see, this paternity thing, I don't know how Baba Mohbad will do it too. I don't know.
No, but if they're gonna, when they're gonna collect that specimen, Baba have to be there. Baba have to be there to prove, yes, this is my son. And we getting the specimen from my son. So Baba better be present.
Hold on. Mary, please, can you mute? Can you mute Mary first?
Yeah,
Sorry,
when
Mary.
they collecting that.
Even if Baba is there, the situation I'm saying now is like, to me, it's like the lawyer is the one controlling Baba. Baba, it's like whatever the lawyer said, that is what Baba is accepting. I feel sorry for that man. I'm telling you.
No, when you're doing that form of DNA, Baba, his lawyer, what's her name, and her lawyer supposed to be present.
Everybody don't trust the lawyer again.
Then Baba, get a new lawyer.
You don't know what we are facing now. These people, the lawyer, all these people that surround Baba now.
That's why why they don't want to involve VDM in this DNA? Because VDM started with the DNA.
To be involved in that DNA, I want VDM to be, just me have phone calls to make tomorrow. VDM, because VDM is the one who brought that DNA.
Exactly.
And lead us in this direction. So now, they cannot leave VDM out of it. Just me bright and early, I waking up, I making phone calls. VDM.
Draination, you know what happened is that, you see, the reason why Baba sacked Taiwo Dumosu, that's in Yoshuru, the one in London, it's because of we, the public, the global, that's doing justice for Mohbad, thinks that is already compromised. This is about this paternity. And we raise our voice up. And you see, whatever application they send in, everything is in charge of the lawyer. What you see, Baba doesn't know anything. And the letter, what they approve on the CTC is that they are going to carry out the paternity in Nigeria with supervision of
But that one is gone now. If you do only in Nigeria, me, I don't trust it.
Okay, what I'm saying.
That is what we are talking about.
What I'm saying, okay.
Sorry.
Baba now, for this paternity, Baba need to carry along VDM. Baba, VDM can also get a very reputable lawyer to deal with that Baba. If you want to keep Shansi to...
Do you know the problem that Baba is having with the critical thinkers? Is it not the same like a group of lawyers? Baba rely on that Fanshitu.
No, this DNA
Baba rely...
Because when you look at it, first conflict with what, when I really, dig into that part of that lawyer, the first conflict is he's what's her name, EFC's lawyer. That's a conflict of interest, because these are the same people fighting you on the death of your son. These are the same people bribing everybody and blocking every part of justice, and your lawyer is working for you. Plus, he's working for her on whether it's EFCC issues or stuff. But there's a conflict of interest. What I'm saying, Baba need to carry along VDM on this DNA. VDM get him a proper lawyer that will help on that DNA to ensure that it's going to right.
Okay. I don't think maybe what Bukit BJ said. Baba is telling us that he has a confidence with that San Wahab Shitu. He doesn't want any lawyer. You don't
he have confidence in Muyua, and we don't trust Muyua also.
Exactly. These are the betrayers. These are the people that are going to compromise with the paternity draination.
Muyua doesn't even live in Nigeria, so what say does he have in DNA?
Oh my gosh. Oh,
that's what this thing is being harder than it's supposed to be.
Exactly. I want you to calm down. You see this Nigerian thing. These people that surrounded Baba have already compromised. Because it's a red flag. If Baba is not inside the court, when they did everything, Baba is not inside the court about this paternity. And it's Baba that went to go and file the court order for Wunmi about the paternity. Why the client is not there? It's only the lawyer that represents San Wahab Shitu with Wunmi's lawyer. And they brought the paper out. Even the one that Baba placed on his page. Do you know that there is no authority stamp, no signature, no letter headed this thing? So it's like something you can type. The one that they said they can do in Nigeria, they can do in out of the country. But there's another one, it's true. There's another one with a lot of stamp and signature. That one will be done in Nigeria with the supervisor of welfare. Do you see what that is what I'm trying to say. You see, when we are shouting VDM, even if VDM want to involve, we can't even say it outside like this. I'm telling you. Because we need to protect VDM as well. Because
it's a good idea for Baba to reach out to VDM like he did before. That's Baba, like one of his best bet right now.
Do you think Baba want to reach out to the VDM before? If
but
not, on that day.
Mommy, if Baba is not careful now and is not acting right now, he will lose everything.
Exactly. That is why people was very annoyed. That is what is going on now. I understand Baba have a lot in his brain. He doesn't know.
Okay, Mami Yeti, hear what I will do. I will make a call tomorrow. But yeah, I won't talk about it online, but I will make a.
Don't say it out.
No. Even okay, on the critical thinkers, yeah?
Thinkers.
Yeah, they got the group of lawyers and they brought the proposal to Baba. Now, did Baba say, I'm not signing it or I don't need these lawyers? Because I don't understand. If it's a good proposal,
Baba said, what Baba told them that maybe they should omit some names from the names that they want to sue. Sorry. And secondly, Baba he doesn't want to sign it. Thirdly, Baba wants the group of lawyers to meet San Wahab Shitu. That is NO. Baba doesn't. He says San Shitu presents himself to Baba as a God, a Messiah. You understand that nobody apart from him can do this job. That is the way I think San Shitu presents himself.
Okay, so my other question is the names. But then, Baba, if there is, you can't exclude because that's gonna look biased. You understand? Or it's gonna look like you're just taking advantage of some people while the rest go unpunished. So you can't pick and choose. It has to be a whole. So I don't know.
If you listen to when Honorable Yogdad came out, I forgot the day. Is it on Friday? I can't remember. I think on Friday. That is when they came out and said, this letter that Baba placed on his page is not valid about the paternity. It's not valid. And I think they speak to Muiwa. But Muiwa cannot give them a concrete,
But listen, this is a matter that they don't. What do they need Muiwa for? He's not on ground. He's not a legal person. So he shouldn't be there. He's just a regular individual. He should not be there. This is a legal matter that need legal. I mix up right now. But this is not for these individuals.
Okay. Let me tell you something. Baba trusts Muiwa. And the Baba Muiwa is an educated.
Trust him with other things.
Hold on. Dream Nation, let me explain to you. The reason why people go to Muiwa and speak to Muiwa, you understand? Even Muiwa is worse than Baba. With a little education Baba has, if Baba used his own mind and brain by himself, I think everything will be okay. But Baba rely on Muiwa, rely on what they call it, San Wahab Shitu. You see, the two people that Baba think that they have knowledge.
Momieti, that is the mistake Baba do for a long time.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, just me. I'm on your platform that day. You remember when I was speaking about this paternity issue? That Baba, I was sending message across to Baba. That Baba, even if you're in the court and your lawyer says something or judge, and you don't like it, you need to say no objection, my lord. It's your choice. You are the one that took me to court. Because it's Wunmi that said, take me to court. And you went there. Hello? Mary, Madam Mary,
Yes,
can you mute?
I want to respond to that. I don't think that's something to be very honest with you.
Hold on. Okay, hold on, let me finish. Can you mute? Let me finish. Because I'm at work. And you see, I was saying this. Then, Mommy Rich Grace just entered. You remember just me. I think Dream Nation is there as well. She quickly tell me, oh, no, don't worry. Don't worry. Just calm down. The paternity, everything will be fine. You remember? And I said, oh, are you ghost? Because she doesn't come to our platform like before. I didn't normally see her. You understand? I said, are you ghost? And she said, no. The same Rich Grace. And she even, give us assurance on your platform. Are you telling me even Mommy Rich Grace, what Baba put on that on his page, she want to tell me that is a proper document? You see, that's why we just trust yourself for drainage. I'm telling you. Even Mommy Rich Grace, she's an educated woman. And she's there.
Anything come from the court to be valid, it have to be stamped, dated, and sealed. Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you.
So that's anything coming from court. If it doesn't have that, then it's truly not valid. Yeah.
So if Baba come to go out of the country, go and do the paternity, if he take the report, the result to the court, they will not accept it. They will not accept it.
Signed and sealed. That judge seal have to be on it. Whoever signed it, the judge who signed it.
So Mary, you can go ahead. Let me mute.
I'm saying that you know what? I think that they have so taken us around and around and around and around and back again. I think that this whole thing is set up for Baba to fail and just keep chasing like a cat chasing its tail, because they've plugged it. They've all the holes. They've plugged all the holes. They've paid people. Even all those attorneys, they've paid them off. Shitu paid off. All these people, Odumosu paid off. Any other new attorney that comes, paid off. Because Wunmi and Alice and Oba, Elegushi, all of these names are being called together as a group. And it is being said that these people are tying up this case so Mohbad does not get his justice. I mean, let's just be transparent and frank and very, very honest.
But look at it, Mary. You see, anybody who need help and they reach out to VDM, you see how quickly he get lawyer, he get them help. So he's capable. That's why I said VDM start this thing. Baba should carry him along.
So if these three people are constantly doing this, so every time the justice seekers do something, there's it's faulty. They fail in some way. It's because there's a mechanism behind it. Intentionally.
Exactly.
So we have to leave room for that also. Because that shit would oh God, Lord, I want to tame my tongue.
Mommy Rich Grace, if you're listening to us, please carry VDM along on that DNA process.
Rich Grace can't do nothing because Rich Grace in it.
She doesn't want anything about VDM.
Oh, no?
Rich Grace can't do nothing because Rich Grace is part of the mechanism, paid off mechanism now. So Rich Grace can't do nothing.
Thank you, Mary.
Let's just see it for what it be and let's just stop pretending we don't see it. It's there.
Anyway, like I said in the morning, I'll make a few calls and go from there. Because that's
drainage. My advice to you is that fight this thing on the G. And whoever you want to grant an interview with, if you want it, you understand? I don't want to say anything. It's your choice. Voice out how you want to voice out. If you want to do Nigerian TV, anything, I don't want to mention nothing. You understand? Do it and protect. If I don't, I can't say anything now until the paternity of your child come positive. I'm not saying that it's not for Mohbad, but what I'm going to advise you is that do your things on the G. Don't go and meet anybody, even me. I'm telling you.
Mommy, I am good. I am a lone ranger. See for how long I've been a lone ranger?
Exactly.
That's it.
Is it someone that your mind pick?
Mommy Yeti.
Your instinct tell you
case,
do it. That's it.
In this case, you can't trust anybody.
Exactly.
Anybody.
Anybody.
Exactly.
Mohbad himself say, don't trust anybody. But Mohbad make the mistake and trust everybody.
Even the same thing, Baba is making mistake now.
Exactly.
That is why he's in like he's a little boy that people around him, and he's inside, he's in between them.
Exactly.
You know, like a circle, and Baba is inside that circle.
Because of that man vulnerability, they're just taking advantage. That's it.
Yeah, but you know, he allowed that in this kind of case. You don't speak to people. I've said this, Baba, this number, go and get another number. You will know you. Everybody just want to call.
Exactly.
Me.
Block.
Wow, I don't want to call that man.
Block them. They don't need to know anything. They don't even need to get access to you anymore. Look at Lagata. Lagata, they was close to Baba. Is he not the one who spoiled everything?
Can we talk about somebody that is a woman being? Please, let's
that have sense. I don't know why. That's the only bad thing Mohbad do me. He give me this bastard stepson. Bastard stepson. Eyes red like devil with jealousy. We're gonna kill you there.
I wish Baba is okay, because you know there's no way, no matter what, he is the one that lost a child, a young grown man, not me. So the way my brain is working is different to the way his own brain is working. Baba is like confused.com. I'm telling you, when people say, no, let's forget about social life. If Baba, let me tell you something, even if Baba have 3 people, not 3 people at the same time, by the time he calm down, he will still think, oh, Mohbad, there's no way. Let me meet.
But Mama Yeti, look at it. Look how we saw Mohbad in that coffin. His neck broken. The pathologist said leg broken. How can you look at that image and that image is imprinted in your mind? That is your child. My whole superstar that died like this, and people dragging that man daily. Even, that's why I say, you see that girl, she have to suffer bitterly. She will suffer in her life. I always say, God give her a son for a reason, because she going to feel what Baba feel when that child really come of age like a Mohbad. Because you see, you know what happened. You see, this is the man's son. You still can't, he asks, what happened to my son? Is that too much to ask? You still have people online abusing him. You watch them say he buried his son alive. You never come out to say, guys, no, as bad as it is, as much as me and my father-in-law not speaking, or we not on speaking terms, he never did that to his son. Oh God, you watch the public lynching. Your sister come out, your sister say, oh, he was sleeping with his underage daughter. You never come out and say, don't you dare disrespect my father-in-law like this. Nothing they put on that man. You never say no. You said he was at the burial. Countless people said, no, that man wasn't there. He couldn't watch his son. That is their culture. But you didn't give a fuck about Mo. You didn't even learn not 2 cents about his culture to know that when the son died, the father cannot watch them like that. You still come and lie that he was there, that I passed the son to him and he just turned away from me. People wanted to kidnap me there. He wouldn't even help me. I had to hide the child in nylon bag. God, your tongue have to touch the ground.
She's a dirty girl. She's a girl. Her mind dirty. Her heart dirty.
Her father-in-law and have her people them antagonizing that man on what he going through.
She's a wicked, evil witch.
The Bible says, what your sins that you commit, if it pass you, it didn't fall on you. It will fall on you, but if it happened not to fall on you, it will fall on your children.
down to your fourth generation. Go and read your Bible. You have God will punish you. The thing you love the most to punish you, that child, for what you do to Mr. Aloba. Because none of that wasn't called for. Moba died in his house. Where you bury him.
No. You see you're going back in another direction, and I don't like when you do them thing. It called for. She had to do them thing because she killed Mohbad in the house, so she have to create a decoy. But by she decoy.
But the decoy she is doing is bringing curse on herself and her child.
Yes, let she bring it. She don't care. She's a witch. She done in the darkness already. You think she care?
Well,
Mohbad says she ain't COVID. Mohbad says she ain't COVID. I ain't lying. Mohbad says she don't have bad spirit. So you think she care? All she interested in is escaping the Nigerian public and not going to Kirikiri, and that is the bottom line. So put everything on Baba. Yes, and he's a criminal. Criminal have to hide. You expect a criminal to come out and say, yes, it's me do it. No, she gonna go and say she gonna lie. She gonna lie to the very end of the last penny or the last kobo she could spend from Mohbad money to buy off everybody. That's what they plan to do, but it's not gonna work because they're not gonna get the royalty. That's why I tell Lifestyle, what's sweet in goat mouth, sour in the ass. Because all you talk all this shit out your mouth, say all these things out your mouth, okay? And with the intent that royalty coming, big money coming, and at the end of the day, everything will be sweet. But it's a lie. Una nyash go sour because you don't have no money to get. Because none of that royalty is going to go to any of you. Royalty done, it dead. Nobody can bring no proper DNA test. No proper marriage. How you gonna get royalty? How? And it's up to the Nigerian public to prove to Wunmi that she is the one who killed Mohbad in that house. It's not for Baba to prove nothing because Baba was not in the house. And it's not for Baba to prove nothing because Wunmi carried a dead body inside the hospital. And the doctor say the body was Mohbad was already dead. She come with a dead body.
Mary, look at what God slapped this girl every direction, yeah? Oh, it's my father-in-law that even did the marriage. Where's the document? And God make
and with the yam and the fruits and all them things they're supposed to bring.
God
and the pictures and the video and all them things.
Because Mary, if she had said somebody else, she would go to them and get fraudulent paper to show. But it's Baba, and she have no paper. Hey,
that girl
slap you.
That girl do what Alice does do. You see how Alice does just turn on her camera and take picture and take 2-minute video? That's exactly what they did with that scam introduction thing that she was trying to do there. And to call it a wedding. That's why Mohbad ball like a cow. Mohbad ball like a... Some teenagers passing here, hold on. That's why Mohbad ball like a cow. Because Mohbad tell himself, but wait. I out for this. What is all this? But he can't talk. Because he knows she's a gangster. The mother is a gangster. And he know what the ordeal that he going through in that house. And he just don't want to deal with it. And to him, he's protecting himself. He's protecting his dad. He's protecting... the dad, wife, and all the other siblings in the house, then Ikorodu, and protecting Blessing and stupid ass Adura. He protecting Jackass, Darosha, everybody he protecting because he don't know what length this girl can go. He understands she could go far with her group. So he just trying to keep cool and play it cool until he exit. Not knowing that they was already planning to get all of his wealth from him. Poor boy, he ain't no better. You understand? 26 years old. I
bet you they never asked Mohbad why he was crying.
26 years old, you ain't thinking that far. You check, you're making music, you're going to the studio, you dub your plate and you enjoy yourself. Although you have this sick bitch in the house there, you still have to keep one eye behind your head to watch that bitch because she crazy, right? You gotta watch your back. But he didn't know he needed 10 fucking eyes behind the back.
house there. That is what he needed to do. Leave that bitch right there in that fucking house. In fact, the night when you see he after he done performed that shit, when she was making all the friggin' ass noise she was making in the place in the open public, he should have known that he wasn't with a lady and take his ass home to Ikorodu in Baba house and lie down and sleep in the living room in the parlor right there and lie down and sleep and enjoy yourself in the father house for the night and let that bitch go she way. Go with fucking house, Prada, everything. He didn't know his value because she devalued him to the point where he did not have that clarity. That's why he's singing his song. Why you always talking to me like that? Why you don't ever show me any kind of respect? Like you don't ever value me. The check, that's what he was trying to say. That's what he was putting out there. She didn't value him. She just saw him as a pocketbook. That's all Mohbad was to her, a pocketbook. You have to start calling things for what it is, and all you old bitches out there pretending you're following her and listening to what she has to say and all that. If all you have son, all your son will go through what Mohbad went through. Go and write it down. And the ones who don't have son, for the ones if you don't have son, you have daughters, your fucking daughters and them go through it too. Because all these wicked old evil-hearted bitches, dirty-hearted people, no fear of God, to be going up on social media and praising up a murder case and choosing sides and all this kind of thing. And again, I repeat it again, not showing you all culture, tribal culture. You are not supposed to behave like that in your tribe. You're not supposed to treat each other like that. I don't know. I don't understand it, but that's what I understand about the Yoruba culture. I don't fucking know. Maybe some are always true murderers indeed. I don't know. I'm pretending, but from what I understand, you guys are really family oriented and all that stuff. You understand? So, unless you just portray that when you come outside and when you're in your own fucking land and shit, you butcher each other and fuck each other up and don't give a shit about each other. I don't know. Because this is what you're showing the world. You check? This is how you're approaching the world. This is what you're showing the world. This is what you do to your youth. And I don't know how some fucking king from somewhere could out of the blue just who have two wives. You ain't have enough punani. You have two wives already. We want with a young girl. If them thing is true. You understand? We don't want with a young girl. There's a big man with two wives already. You have enough crutch to last you for days. We don't want with a young man not starting out his life, not picking up himself. Some people live the life, but they don't understand the life, how to live it. You're living and breathing, you know, but you don't understand how to live the life. Now you let this young, talented man, the envy and the grudge of this young, talented man, fuck your life up for the rest of your life. Because nobody don't have no respect for you, Elegushi. Nobody don't have no respect for you. People don't fucking pretend they have a fucking respect for you when you step outside in Akbada and shit. $200, $300, $400 lace and fucking shit. But none of them may not respect you. They could spit on you and all. They just ain't gonna tell you. They just ain't gonna tell you. Because what inside of a man's heart, the Bible say, whatsoever a man is in a man's heart, that is what has come out of his mouth. You don't know what these people talking about you behind your back. Yeah. And you have strangers from other countries, another land, telling you your own fucking story. That's how fucked up it is for you now. No amount of money could spare you. No amount of money could spare you. Even if you're dead tomorrow, hold on there, let me cross. Easy. Even if you're there tomorrow, it will go down in the history of your life from your mother womb. It will go down in history from your mother womb that your name was attached to this young man who was murdered in his house, and how you tried to tie up a case so he will not get justice. To avoid that justice, your name will forever be attached to this case. Unless you come out as a man and show your people you don't have nothing to do with this. Yeah? And you ain't gonna carry it alone, you know. Your wife and your children ain't gonna carry it with them. And your future generation. All the generations to come. And God is so wise. He's a wise God. He will make sure that you have a lot of future children. you see how God is? God will ensure that you have plenty grandchildren to reap what the fuck you sow. Yeah? That's how that is go. So when you think you're walking free and you get away free and you guys work out deals behind the back with Shotobi and with Shetu and whoever the fuck else. What is the name? What is the next one name? What is the name? The one before, what is the name? Odumasu and all of them. And you play the cards, you play them stupid cards there. All of you, Alex, Wumi, all of you guys, and Wumi had the audacity to open up her mouth in front of the courthouse. Nobody will get justice, not for this Lagos. Oh yeah? Nobody will get justice, not for this Lagos. Oh really? Keep talking. Keep talking, because you own fucking Lagos, right? You is the governor of Lagos, right, Wumi? So nobody will get justice because you own Lagos and you own all the people in Lagos, right? Keep talking. And if Nigerians don't open their eye and their ear and see and hear all these things and put you where you belong, well, they deserve what they get. They deserve it. Because I cannot see how one little girl, one little 24-year-old girl, all by herself, could can this whole thing and put it away. It's impossible. It's impossible. So it's up to the Nigerians to do it. Nobody else but them. The world could look, we could look on and see and understand, but the world can't do nothing. Half of what's being discussed online, the world don't understand because it's in Yoruba. 99% of it is in Yoruba. So the world don't even understand. So the traction that this case needs for advocacy, that it not even gets it online. The level of traction worldwide, they may know an incident happened 2 years ago, but right now, the world can move on from that because you're not speaking English. They understand? You'll be like, what? If I tell somebody now about that, the most they will tell me, I told somebody yesterday, the most they will tell me is, oh, you mean that guy that I saw that, the guy, okay, all right, that's it. They don't have anything else to add because they're not understanding what's being said. It's not being pushed forward. So all these so-called hosts who came on board and only talking Yoruba, they too helped to damage the case. They did. Whether we want to believe it or not, because English is our default language. It's not personal. If you go to China, you go to Hong Kong, you speak English, they will understand you. When you're doing justice for Mohbad, you have to come correct. It's for everybody. It's not just for one group of people. It's for everybody. And this is why Nigeria need to rise up on their own and fight this fight. We love him, yeah? We love him bad. We're sorry that happened to him. But it's the Nigerian people to get this justice.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will end the live now because it's already late. Mommy Success, thank you so much. Mommy Yeti, thank you. Mary, thank you. My commenter, thank you so much. Thank you, all of you. Justice for Mohbad. We will continue tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Mm.